Hello. Was good, chat? How's everybody doing? Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. Hope you had a lovely couple of days off without me. Hi, Shodot. How you doing? Good to see you. Look at that sexy founder badge. Look at that. Look at that VIP. How you doing, my man? Hi, Booty. Bulls. Bulls. Been jonesing for my bald man fix. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Permit me to get a little bit vulnerable for a moment. It's comments like that that keep me going, man. Seriously. Thank you. I think we're going to be doing a little bit of Kenshi tonight. I think it's going to be a Kenshi night. I was thinking about maybe sliding a new game into the mix, but I don't know, man. Going 2 days without Kenshi, 3 days without Kenshi, I guess, is too much. I have so many vices right now. Like, I've been playing Factorio. I've been playing WoW. Uh-oh.
Did my chunky wonky little pigopotamus enjoy his days off?
Uh, yeah. Thank you, Lola. Thank you for that. Hi, Ironthorn. Good to see you. Um, I don't know if I told you, but I do not like the Monday, Tuesday. I was just messing up the start of my week. Oh, hell. You guys want you guys want a Monday, Tuesday to keep you going, huh? Like during the start of the week? Well, yeah, I'll consider. I consider it. Hi, Panda. How you doing? I'm not a pork tuber. That's not a pork tuber. If I was a pork tuber, it would be in my tags. Okay, and I don't see. I mean, I forget how to change my tags. That's why I have Sean, because Sean put most of those in there. Um, but yeah, not a swine tuber, not a pig tuber. Okay, you can stop posting oink, man. Yeah, I like Monday, Tuesday personally because it's like I don't know. Like I gotta hit the weekends. I feel like I have to hit the weekends, right? Um and Monday, Tuesday feel like I don't know. Maybe I'm just still like kitchen locked because I used to, I used to cook. But I always feel like Monday, Tuesday are like the slowest days. Hey, have a good D&D sesh, Panda. Thanks for Okay. Thank you for that. Have a good D&D sesh. Thanks for popping in. It was good to see you. God damn, look at that 40 streak though. God damn. Of course you're duck ass in it. Of course. I can't even be mad about porcine tuber because like that's just beautiful language right there. What a great underused word. Oinking all day, oinking in the mud, oinking to the store. Okay. All right. Wait, why am I a lying pig tuber? Oh, you think I'm lying because I'm saying I'm not a pig. I'm not a pig tuber. I'm not. Ooh, the 55 streak though. God damn. Anyways, yeah, that I don't know. That's kind of like my line of reasoning on Monday, Tuesday. I gotta say, man, it feels crazy having having 2 days off in a row. That's gonna take some getting used to. Like midway through Tuesday, Like so far, my experience has been like midway through Tuesday being like, whoa, what do I do? You know? I got nothing to do. I maybe I should turn stream on, but then I'm like, no, I'm just gonna tire myself out, you know? Um but uh and then Wednesday rolls around and I'm like, wait, I was just getting used to that. No. Maybe maybe that's how you guys maybe that's how Mondays feel for you guys. Get cucked, Nihai, by the way. I think you put too many effects in in your in your thing. You know you only need to do voice once, right? I shouldn't be telling you this. If you aren't changing the voice, you only need to do it once. Freshly bald? Yeah. Yeah, I did one of those I don't know if you've ever done this before, like if this is standard practice or not, but um if you shave your head enough, you don't have to you no longer need a mirror to do it. You can do it completely like with your eyes closed basically cuz you can kind of just like feel how it's supposed to feel. And you're like, "Oh yeah, there's a patch. There's a patch." But anyways, I had one of those shower shaves where I just sat in the shower and just it was it was nice. It was really nice. That shit's way too cozy. Well, I was talking more, I don't know what the head situation is like, but I was talking more just a shower shave, where you don't use the mirror. You just kind of like sit there under the water and you just go to town, you know? Flowing locks, luscious hair. I'm jealous. I'm extremely jealous. Yeah, Nihai, that's his name. Nihai. Did you see what Nihai line? Nihai line? I used to think that it was pronounced differently, but I was corrected by our guild members. Like I used to think that it was like supposed to be a reference to like nihilism or something, you know? But thankfully our guild members were like, no, 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 no. It's knee high. It's knee high. It's like he's wearing knee highs or something. So, oh shit, my bad, my bad. Don't want to, misname anyone. Yeah, exactly. Like the socks. Exactly, exactly. Speaking of smolder weave, I can't see that name without thinking of that one streamer who we like made crash out live on stream. And when I say we, I mean like the royal we. You know how we had no, not Jardizzle. This was a politically correct crash out. Jardizzle. I mean, yeah, we've seen the video. The name. Oh shit! I actually remember Sausen. Now, fuck, I forgot that guy existed, dude. That's too bad. I wish I didn't remember that guy existed. That guy was a fucking freak. Hi, Lynn. How you doing? Good to see you. And Booty's out. Thank you for tuning in, Booty. Have a good lurk. Mwah. No, listen. I made a video of it. He was a streamer. Um, like he actually had a community and whatnot. Hi, Ichi. Thank you for the squirts. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, Sausen was a fucking weirdo. I remember that. Um, Obviously Jardizzle as well too. Based on the only thing I know about that guy was the one video of him crashing out and going like full racist homophobe mode. Um, but yeah, Sausen. If I remember correctly, I think Sausen was like the allegations guy. Like he was creeping on women nonstop. Yeah, Jardizzle was funny in like a I'm laughing at him kind of way, you know? Like, how is this guy real? Which, at the same time, it was maybe there's like some mental illness or something. There usually is, right? So you feel bad about it, but at the same time, I thought you were talking about the band. Is I'm assuming the name Sausin is like a band reference or something. I do remember Zendaya. It's awesome that she got an acting career and like a modeling career after rating with us. That's so sick. Anyways, let me see if I can find this video. Um, shit. I made a video of this guy crashing out so for context, there was a point in time during WoW when classic WoW where the meta for PvP was to do 10v10s in Warsong Gulch. You make a you make a 10-person like super group of PvPers, and then you just fucking like farm people um in Warsong Gulch, or you get farmed, right? Anyways, we had a pre-made that was like basically undefeated, and we did it in a very bullshit way. Like we would win games in a very very unfun way, where we basically held the game hostage, and we were like, "Hey, listen, you guys are going to have to either leave the game or lose very slowly over 1 hour or something." Um, or we would just stomp them. Sometimes, a lot of the times we would just stomp people, but when we played against like actual very competitive good teams, uh, our strategy to win would be to drag the game out for 1 hour and just make them want to die, basically. Um, and so we were in we were on a very small server comparatively to the actual PvPers, right? So we basically had one pre-made, okay? One group of 10 players. We were the only like we had subs, come in. It was probably a grand total of maybe 20 people who would sub into our pre-made. But there was only ever like one real pre-made group from our server, and because there was only one, like anytime people saw the name, our server name was Smolderweb. Anytime people saw the name Smolderweb on the other team, they were like, "Oh fuck, it's these guys!" Like they knew. Like we basically, everyone basically knew. Oh fuck, it's the guys from Smolderweb, and so it ended up where we ended up getting all these names like Turtleweeb, Smolderweeb, fucking like Shitterweeb, other less politically correct names that everyone just would throw out there because they hated us so much. People would make characters on our server to shit talk us. Um, but yeah, so there was a guy who was streaming when he played against us once. Um, he played a mage, or no, sorry, that was the other guy. He played a paladin, and they're basically like there was a 30-minute or so VOD of him losing to our team in BG's, and the whole time he's just going, "I can't fucking believe that they're doing this. This is such fucking bullshit. How do they get away with this? Like, the the they're such fucking nerds. They don't shower." Like he was just fucking losing his mind, and in the background you could hear his 10 team members also losing their mind. They were just like every single one of them was just like, "Oh my god, this is happening!" Like, and so naturally, anytime you get a salt mine like that going, you have to record it and then put it on the internet. So naturally I had to do that, and so we had a good little We had a good little meme for us to chuckle at for, I don't know, a month or so. Oh yes, Nihai is saying that we had five alliance. Yeah, it was the horde specifically. We basically had like one horde pre-made, and this was like the most effort that I ever put into that game. And like that, this is the reason why I never raid lead or anything like that. But basically, every single PvPer on horde side, there was like me and one other guy that were willing to put in the effort to organize all of these fucking losers, because these are the people who would spend like 10 to 16 to 20 hours a day grinding on WoW, right? So I'm not inaccurate in saying losers, okay? Um, that was me back then too. This was right when COVID happened, so I was unemployed. So I was like, well, I'm gonna spend this much time on WoW every single day, basically. But there was like me and one other guy who were the only two people who like put in the effort to organize the PvPers and do the pre-made thing. And God, it was just so stressful, man. Fuck that. Fuck all of that shit. I was 21 during Classic. That's honestly crazy to me because like I'm that just that makes me feel old as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit. I'm curious what got you into Classic, like not being a boomer, not being an old fuck who played Classic back in the day, or Vanilla back in the day. We are ancient, man. We are 44 minutes of waffle to go. No, the pig suit becomes stinky when I forget or when you guys force me to wear it for like longer than the amount the amount of time allocate. That's what makes it stinky because there are some nights where I'm just so into gaming that I give you guys free suit time basically. And then I'll be like 1 hour later and I'm like, "Oh, I'm fucking sweating." My mom played when I was a kid, so I didn't play vanilla, but I watched her play vanilla. That's really cute. I'm not gonna lie. I love that. Born too late to thrive in Ultima Online. Probably true. Also, I just basically had no agency over my ability to play video games until I was basically a teenager. Um, because my parents hated that shit. I'm pretty sure that they bought into the like video games will make your kids the next Columbine shooter shit. Because they were like, we must not allow our kids to play video games, and we basically had to like fucking beg to be able to do anything. And then eventually I got to the age where I could get a paper route, get a job, and I just bought my own shit basically. Lots of cheese in that game. Yeah, yeah, classic is the same. Classic is the same. You use any little bullshit thing. I'm curious, Lynn, do you know anything about the world buff meta in classic WoW? Have you ever heard stories about the world buff meta? Because that sounds very similar to what you're typing in chat right now, except for different reasons. Shared one of my favorite songs from the Discord. Ew! I will check that out. If Hef plays DBD, I bet he'd be a Skull Merchant main. If that's a character that makes people mad, then probably. Yeah, that sounds right. I bet you're a sadistic fucker who plays Stasis, Death, and Taxes in MTG. I don't know what that is, but I do enjoy, like, white blue. Like, I do enjoy control decks and decks where I can just sit at the board and go, like a Hearthstone character for 10 minutes while my opponent goes, please, I just want to play. Please just let me play. And anytime I played Magic Arena for a while, and if somebody played an aggro deck, I would run out the clock every single turn on purpose, even if I even if I already did my play, I would purposely run out the clock every single time because I knew I was doing mental damage to them, and they deserve it for playing aggro. Same thing with hunters in Hearthstone. Back in like season 1 of Hearthstone, I would play priest, and I would run out the clock until there's 5 seconds left, and then I would press heal on my character, and then I would pass the turn. Because I know that on the other side of the screen, the hunter is going, oh, just let me play. I need to play. And Nushka's like, enough WoW talk. Get me the fuck out of here. I only played WoW briefly, albeit on our PvP server. Based. Best kind of server to play on. Absolutely based. Okay, let me give you the rundown, okay? This was not always the case, but in Classic WoW, like, because Classic WoW came out 15 years later, right? The game was super min-maxed and all the fun was sucked out of it, right? Oh, Jesus! A hoop train! The first hoop train of the week! Yes! Let's go! Thank you for the biddies, everyone. Thank you so much. Because the game was super min-maxed, okay, it reached a point where people would not go into raids without world buffs. What's a world buff, you ask? If you killed the lead dragon in certain Snorbler web, okay, that's a good fucking comment. Hell yeah. Fucking Snorbler web. If you killed like the final boss in certain dungeons, you would get their head, okay? And then you would take their head to your like faction leader back in your city, and you'd be like, "Hey, look, I killed this big dude. Give me a fancy ring or something like that." And the act of turning in that quest would spawn a citywide buff that anyone who is in the city would get like giga stats for anywhere between an hour to 2 hours, basically. There were a couple different versions of these buffs. Some of them were horde only. The Alliance would absolutely exploit the game to get the horde only buff. That is a thing that happened, and it was part of the world buff meta. Anyways, it's a buff. If you die, you lose the buff. So, to give you an idea of the level of griefing that would happen in World of Warcraft, and this is my favorite part of Classic WoW. This is what makes it the World of Warcraft, okay? People would deliberately be like, oh yeah, I should, before I say this, I should quickly say that these buffs were basically, because these buffs were so important, people would organize them in the Discord, and they'd be like, hey, we're going to drop this buff at 6 or like 5:55. Like, our raid starts at 6 p.m. So, talking over my oingo boingo. Sorry. These are... Chat's funny tonight. Good comments. Good comments. The, our raid starts at 6. We're dropping head at 5:55, and everyone would communally come together to the main cities to celebrate the dropping of the head and get their buff, right? Now, if you die in World of Warcraft, you lose your buffs, right? So, naturally, the griefers, right, the absolute chads of World of Warcraft who want to stir and cause trouble, they'd be like, oh, this guy is the main tank for this guild, and they've been ganking me. They've been ganking me out in the open world. I need to get them back. So they would set up like perfectly timed gank squads to be like, okay, I'm on the Discord. I can see when this guild is dropping their world buff. We are going to camp where we know they are going to be in the world. We are going to wait for them to drop their buff, and we are going to gank the most important members of their raid, the tanks, the healers, the DPS, like the high DPS, etc. And we are going to ruin their raid night, basically. So what you reminded me of that, talking about using player ghosts to scout. There were spies on both sides of the factions, Alliance and Horde. And because this was a PvP realm, you have to have two accounts. So people were going out of their way to have two accounts so that one account would be the spy account, and they would sit in the main city and be like, oh, there's our target. He's right there. Okay, he's hearthing now. And then he'd be like on comms. Okay, I have eyes on the target. He's going over here, blah, blah, blah. And then there would be people set up to like kill this guy specifically. So, perfectly timed so that it would happen after he gets the buffs and basically ruin his raid night. And sometimes by extension, that would ruin his entire guild's raid night. It became a whole meta within the game, where and this is this is like, there was nothing else to do in this game, just to be clear, right? These are people who would log in once a week, play for a few hours, and log off and play another game. So the people who are doing this, the people who are going out of their way to like spy on people and set up ganks and do stuff like that, those people are like bringing the content to the game. Those guys are the reason the game has life, and that's why I love shit like that so much, the shit disturbers. And so, naturally I had to take part in that whenever I could. But yeah, that's the level that people would go to, shit disturb in that game. I feel nothing for people who play a PvP game and get upset about being killed. Yeah, exactly. I have a folder filled with people like that who have DM'd me to shit talk me, and and it's like, well, you realize that you signed up for that when you picked a server where anyone could attack anyone, right? Like, hello? Go to the, and we call them Care Bear servers. Go to the Care Bear server if you care about that. They have those for a reason, Like, oh my god, I'm being attacked in a game where I willingly joined a server where I can get attacked. It gives you an option when you make a character. Do you want to be attacked when you play this game? Yes, I do. Oh my god, people are attacking me. What the fuck? This is bullshit. I hate this game. I'm so angry. Delicious. Delicious tears. Give them to me. Give them to me. Yeah, and you pay monthly for it too. Hi Mitch, how you doing? Just to be clear, I'm born again virgin, okay? Born again. Hi Christian, good to see you. PvP was cool. Camping a level 18 priest in a capital city to spam dispel was lame. Agree to disagree. I think that it added fun to the game that was needed. Like, you had to actually work for your buffs, You had to plan things out and be like, okay. And like the spy networks, oh my god, dude. It was so good. Like, agree to disagree, man. But that is what made it the world of Warcraft. The world. Because now there's dispellers, so you have to be like, you have to have a fucking information network of people. You have to be like anytime someone would be like, yo, there's a dispeller in this section of the city, and like people would gather to kill him, and other people would be like, yo, watch out, there's a dispeller over here, and you're frantically messaging people like, okay, man, I'm gonna try and make my run for world buffs now. Like, oh, it was so good. It was so good. It became a completely different game with like a completely different meta. It basically became like a survival, like a horror survival game. It was so good, man. I did like Undisputed getting what they sewed back to them after they dispelled the Alliance for a month straight. Man, what a great what a great event that was. That was possibly one of the like the greatest salt farms of all time. And man, let me tell you, who whoever made the video, man, what a talented editor. Holy shit. That whoever that guy was who made that video, man, I bet you he's a sexy son of a bitch. It could be anyone though. I don't know. It could be anyone. It's just a shame that it never came out who made that video because holy shit, that guy was so talented. In Ultima Online, thieves were actually thieves. Oh fuck yeah. I'm assuming that they couldn't steal like armor that you were wearing and stuff. I'm vibing the fuck out right now. Glad you're enjoying the music, Anushka. Remember when those they held a vote for the biggest bitch on the server in 2001 in the landslide? You know, I don't remember that, but it that sounds like something that would have happened. You could make a disarm thief, which would be a thief with a wrestling skill, so you'd punch a warrior's weapon from their hand into their backpack and then you swipe it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, I would have played that. I would absolutely have played that. So, like, theoretically speaking, well, I don't know how valuable the gear is in Ultima Online, right? But theoretically speaking, you could punch the most valuable weapon for a warrior out of their hands and then take it. And then you'd be like, okay, hey, get good, man. Unfortunate, unlucky. Go kill that dragon again. Now, huge pianist, I don't remember. I'm assuming this was something that was related to the Smolderweb Inquirer, which, by the way, another amazing thing about Classic that you'd like don't see, it like, and this comes back to my point of like the players creating the world, the players creating the content. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! What's good, Saver? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. How was your stream? Welcome everyone. Were you playing Monahana? Doing a little Monahana tonight? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome everyone. Hi Caspy, how you doing? Look at those cute little Palico emotes. What the hell is a Nargacuga? Looks like a little bat thing. Cute as hell. Oh, bracket breakers. Dealt with my share of those. Okay, why are we plot posting, man? Come on, dude. Come on, man. Really? I thought you were lurking! The only drawback is people get attacked in towns without intervention from the guards if they knew you were a thief. So I like learning forensics, which tells you who is a thief on inspection and then unexpectedly attacking thieves when they thought they were safe. Since you invested so many skills in non-combat, thieves weren't strong in combat. Oh, interesting, interesting. They have a whole ass forensic skill, eh? That's sick. You see that there's a meta that is completely built around players' behavior, you know? That's the MMO experience right there. Like I was gonna say, we had a fucking magazine that came out weekly. Every single week there we had a magazine that came out. I wish I saved the archives of these magazines because this is like the best. This is the best of the MMO experience right here. there were literally people, there were players who were like, they were reporters, and they would interview people, and they'd be like, hey, can you tell us about the drama that's happening in this guild right now? And they would report on the drama, or they'd be like, here's this thing that's happening in the world right now. A surge of dispellers has hit Orgrimmar, which is the main city, you know, like people are saying that they're gonna retaliate with war on the alliance, you know. I have art for this. Oh god. Oh Jesus. 1 minute F, I will show you. Oh shit. The freak channel is about to get the freak channel is about to get a lot freakier, isn't it? Image share, me lord. It's not gonna be like a giant butthole, is it? How many points for you to shave your eyebrows and be fully bald? The eyebrow thing is not gonna be for points ever. If I was to ever do something like fucking eyebrows, man, that's gonna cost a fucking fortune, cause Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna look like fucking Voldemort unless I get a lot of money. Fuck that, dude. Used to need a smith to repair your gear. NPCs didn't do that, which means you have to give another player weapons armor. Oh, sick. Oh, hell yeah. You had a community of trusted smith. Right, because they could just steal your shit. See, Lynn knows what I'm talking about because she's typing when people actually wanted to socialize, unless whatever modern MMOs. She knows exactly what I'm talking about because, like I said, it's all about the content that the people make. It's all about the connections between the people. It's about the networking, you know? Don't have to archive the Inquirer stuff because me and Satsuki already did. Yeah, I guess what I meant by that was that, like, I'm going to download it and put it on my hard drive. Because I'm just kind of, that's what I do, you know? I've had too many like YouTube videos that suddenly disappear from the internet, too many websites that suddenly redirect to sketchy fucking steal your information stuff that like if there's something on the internet that I find and I'm like, "Oh, this is like if I know it's a niche thing, then 100% I'm doing it, right? Download. Um but like any music or any like videos or anything like I just I gotta archive shit, you know, and I gotta archive it offline because I don't trust any of the, you know, Discord could fucking explode someday, you know. Oh yeah, sorry, image share. Thank you. Stellaris, you know, I just backed up or fuck, I just updated my backlog with all the games that I finished last year. And I also added some games to it that I never played on stream, and one of them was Stellaris, and I gave it possibly one of my lowest ratings ever for a video game. I can see that there's a notification in the Freak channel. I'm going to assume that's what Anushka was posting about. I will not be clicking on that channel right now. Okay, this is a little shroom boy. Okay, you know what? When I did play Stellaris, I do remember the little shroomers, and I do love them. Oh, my webcam is. I just forget about that. Wait, why does this say Pigantine Empire? That's not what they're called. Why are they called that? Why is that? Refugees. The refugees, they're back. Slow breeders? What the hell? Wait, this isn't a slave race, is it? You guys didn't. You didn't enslave these guys, did you? You better not have enslaved them. After days unending of no Monday streams, the refugees set out to the stars for another big tuber. Okay. Holy shit. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Did you edit this, or is this like a custom biography that you can put in game? Or is this like a Photoshop that you put this in here? Arctic planet named Canadia. Oh shit! I just saw that it's Earth. Nice. Stellaris has been completely changed from the ground up like 3 or 4 times now. I forget. Stellaris has like a billion DLCs that you have to pay for, right? Because it's a Paradox game. Because I've only ever played base Stellaris, and it was like one of the most boring games that I've ever played. And I've played like 4X games before, and I've enjoyed the shit out of them. Full bald eyelashes need to go too? How the fuck do you get rid of eyelashes? Ew. That sounds awful. I still remember the biggest blacksmith on the Euro server I played Lord DLCs. He was a bald guy with a goatee, and he ended up owning a huge player mall with his creations. Oh, that's sick. What is Batoto? You get backups of the stuff ever gets lost in Discord? Hell yeah. Now that's an internet archiver right there. You can write your fanfics in Stellaris? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I figured with Paradox it would be. Yeah, that's probably part of the reason why I gave it such a low rating. Okay, I'm taking this off screen now. I'm not a slow breed or whatever the fuck that even means. I don't even know what that means. That's not true though. Motherfucker. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys my letterboxed. Letterboxed. Backlogged. I don't have a letterboxed. Potato's a manga site that recently got nuked. Ooh. Ooh. That's unfortunate. I've only ever read one manga, and it's I got physical media of it back on my shelf over there. Unruly slow breeders and genius. Well, I am a genius. Extremely adaptive, authoritarian, xenophobic, militaristic, oligarchic, military junta. You forgot womanizer. Womanizers. Base game Stellaris had a good soundtrack, deserves a good rating purely for that. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I agree. That song's like 10 minutes long and the soundtrack is like 3 hours long, so I'm gonna have to I'm gonna bookmark that for later. I'm gonna have to create a legal backup of my legally owned music later. Alpha Centauri is like Mike Oldfield vibes. Ew. The ruler's name is Pigilanimus. Alright. You know, you didn't have to tell me that. Why did I get on backlogged again? I forgot. What made me start talking about backlogged? Why did we start talking about this? Fuck your cookies. I feel like we were talking about a certain game or something. Oh yeah, we were talking about Stellaris. That's right, because I gave Stellaris like my lowest rating ever. It probably wasn't my lowest rating ever, but I already know that this is Big Pig. Draft of Darkness. I remember that game. Boom. These are my twos? Yeah, these are my twos. If you want music that sounds like space, it's got the perfect vibes. I love music that sounds like space. That's that shit that I'd be listening to at 2 in the morning after I turn stream off. Maybe if you could read smiley face. Okay. I can clearly read. I'm reading right now. This is playing. Boom. Get fucked, liberal. Rating Stellaris a 2, I'm rating all SSX games a 1 to spite you. What the hell? Hey, look at that. Nihai documenting the very the history of our see, so let me just pull up one to like give you an idea. I just have to look at these very closely to make sure that there's no um oh my god, I forgot about Backstabber. I love Backstabber. I'm not gonna open up the one on stream that has a guy sucking toes. That's definitely not safe for stream. Let's do this one, because it's got roleplay in it, and we love roleplay. Okay. So this is the front page. And usually they would have like articles with interviews and stuff. But anyways, don't come to Blackrock Mountain Tuesday. So these two spells here are the spells that Nihai has been talking about. Dispel. You press this button and it removes buffs from your target. So people would spam these on people who are trying to go into a raid, and it would take away all their buffs, basically. So this would have been when Blackrock Mountain came out, or what, Blackwing Lair? This would have been when Blackwing Lair came out, and everyone was trying to raid here. So naturally, the Dispellers would have targeted Blackrock Mountain. Synergy death rolls gear drops, thousands of gold in a matter of minutes. Cool. If you've played MMOs, you know what death rolling is. It basically means gambling your loot away. Drew game performing evil ceremony. Stormwind Fountain becomes ground zero for sinister gathering. And then you can see there's a bunch of fucking druids in bear form dancing around the fountain. Chopped isn't a good hunter. True. True. That's my guildie right there. That's my guildie. Kimmy Cake. I don't know who the fuck Kimmy Cakes is. This is probably like some drama. Muad'Dib leaves Realm Discord after getting owned. There was always people shit talking in the Discord. That's one of the best parts about Classic. Sousen still won't dual fresco. And I mean that if Nihai is to believe that guy was voted biggest bitch on the server, so shit talking and then not dueling someone, that sounds about right. What an excellent screensaver image to tap into. Jesus Christ. Anyways, yeah, I updated my backlog recently, so I got look at all these games. Look at all of these. It's not all of my it's not everything, but it's everything that I played last year, and then I started to go down through my Steam and be like, "Oh yeah, I did play this. Oh yeah, I did play this." Look, it's chat's favorite, Warcraft 2. I gave them both a 4.5. Look at that. Got every WoW expansion rated, all the StarCrafts, all the Half-Lives, Factorio, Fallout, Jazz Jackrabbit, Big Pig. Very important game, Big Pig. Outer Wilds, potentially the best game of all time. This is for the DLC. Sims 4, I did not rate Sims 4 as high as Sims 3. I'm sorry. I know that that's an extremely hot take that Sims 3 is better than Sims 4. Star Wars Episode 1 Pod Racer game. The fucking thumbnail for this is a handheld pod racer toy. Did I review the wrong game? Mountain Blade Warband, my beloved. Ooh, don't look at my rating for Warband. Don't look at my rating for Warband. I saw a Cry of Fear in there. Oh, you can kind of see like this was Halloween 2024, right? All the Halloween 2024 games in a row. You can see all the Pikmins, Ultra Kill. The very first game that I reviewed was Balatro. So I guess I started doing this when Balatro came out. Yeah, I didn't like Warband. Warband just felt like 99% of the time I was just watching my character travel across the map chasing down nobles. That's why I didn't like Warband. It was like, all right, time to watch my character run across the map for 10 minutes again. All right, time to, like, oh, we got one little battle in where we killed 5 bandits. Okay, time to watch my character run across the map again for 10 minutes. Now we have to go to the fucking Earl of Sandwich on who's 70 trillion miles across the map. Okay, now we got to go back to the capital, It's a sandbox game. No excuse. I probably play sandbox games more than any other game, and this was the only one where I had to watch my character travel across the map for 99, not 99, 95% of the game. And I couldn't, if there was like a times 10 speedifier or something, but then you're getting into like mods and stuff. And I recognize that the game has like the potential for really awesome mods, but then I have to rate the mods and not the game, right? Anyways, yeah, that was my Warband experience. Yeah, part of the reason why Sims 4 got a low rating. Big Pig was funny to watch you play. Yeah, and Ironthorn still asks me to play it from time to time too. That game was so weird. Um oh, you were wondering when I played it. Well, I deliberately hide that game from stream. Um so, you wouldn't know if I was playing it. But usually when I play that game, I just like to install the mod where you get to deal drugs and fuck. But I just really enjoyed growing weed in that game. And then, like, getting everyone addicted to weed and ruining their life because they're filthy weed addicts. And then, like, beating the shit out of them when they try to steal my weed. And basically, it was like Schedule 1 before Schedule 1 came out. But also, you can fuck, too. Might be your worst take yet, actually. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I just never. I know. I'm not saying that it's a bad take, but I do know that I am going against the grain on that one. Big time. Big time. I did not play 10-minute tops. I will click on it on Steam right now. Do I need to have Oh, here we go. I played for 13 hours. There you go. There you go. All right, I'm going to piss and then I'm going to launch Kenshi. Speaking of sandbox games and building an empire. Oh shit, you can make shrooms in Schedule 1. That's cool. The cartel. I don't know if I ever made it far enough into Schedule 1 to even get to experience some of that stuff. I kind of got burned out on Schedule 1. Like I think I got sorry, I love this song. Um I got meth, was it? Or crack? The one where you get beakers and shit and you mix things up. I think it was meth. And that was roughly around the time where like doing my daily deliveries just became too much of a job, you know? Like I enjoyed cooking and everything, but just going around and doing all of my deliveries, I just did not. It was too much. Trying to fit it all into one day. The speed multiplier is already in the game. It's a base game mechanic for the campaign map, and it got added a few months ago. Wait, really? When did this game come out? Oh, you're talking about the shroom update. Okay, never mind. Because I was gonna say that if it came out a few months ago, I would have played before the speed multiplier. But you were talking about shrooms. All right, BRB. I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna go piss, and then I'm gonna play some Kenshi. Be right back. Enjoy these ads. Playing solo, you get burned out really fast. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. Like I tried to automate the drug production so that I could just skate around town and sell, but the employees suck. They're fucking stupid. They get stuck on everything and they don't cook anything, and like they don't put the shit where you want them to in the shelves, and like I don't know. The AI sucked when I tried to automate it. I think I've actually now I'm remembering an exact conversation that I had playing this game, and I was like, coming from Factorio, or like a game where you can actually the game works the way you want it to. It's intuitive when you're trying to automate things, and then playing Schedule 1 after playing Factorio is just like fucking infuriating with the AI. What the fuck is that, Lynn? What the hell? What did I do to deserve that? Anyways, BRB. Yo.
Our modest fellowship
Oh,
expands.
shit.
Praise this
Chair.
That ad was so goddamn annoying, I'd rather spend money.
Wait, what was the ad? Oh my god. God damn. Thank you, Saber. Thank you so much. Mwah. That's for you. Thank you, Shoda, for keeping the P timer intact. Thank you. Yeah, Scar was really trying to get me to play Dispatch. Maybe I will. I don't know if it's like my type of game, you know? If chat really wants it, I'll play it. It's good? Alright. Maybe I'll check it out. I am trying to play like more recent games. That's kind of like my goal this year, is to not just be the guy who plays 20-year-old jank tuber, you know? I kind of want to try and get more on like new releases. At least try to. One day he'll play CNC Generals on stream, and each will murder him after hearing... Okay, hang on a second. Let me get my voice acting chops. Got my missile launcher right here. Got my missile launcher right here. I can hear that in my head just by reading that. In her ear 50 times within the span of 10 seconds. Dispatch is a gooner game. It's not good. Oh, do you just fuck in that game? Wait, is it a gooner game or is it a story game? If you play Dispatch, I'm rooting the streak. That shit is ass. Damn. Very divisive game. I feel like I need to play it just because of that. Just seeing how, like, divisive it is. That more than anything has got my attention. Oh, I just saw the comment. Don't play that game on stream. I've had enough of watching you play bad games. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I was gonna reset my coffee while I was gone, too. Alright, one sec. I'm out of coffee. This is horrible. I'll launch the game while I do this. KENSHI. She drugs me. Alright. We'll never see the return of King of the Castle. You know, that it could happen. You don't know. I'm gonna make myself a little bigger, I think. There we go. I found this stream when I have played nice games has gone downstream significantly. Yeah, I agree. 2024 was peak hef. If you weren't here for that, you guys missed out. Specifically, like the first half of 2024, I want to say. Disco, that was in the peak era. Disco was definitely. Oh my god, fucking beef. Jesus Christ. It's like a jump scare every time I see that emote in my chat. On the topic of good games, you sort of figured out two things. You sort of figured out, but the bug villagers won't sell to bugmen as they're seen as outcasts. Right, right. You said that you'd never stoop to slavery and you lost your ethics after like 3 streams. I just wanted to try it out, you know? Like, what do you want me to do? I've been getting slaved my whole game. Okay. I think that if they attack me, they deserve to be slaved. I think that that's just deserved, right? Like, that they're trying to take my life. Are we really going to discuss, like, the ethics of that when they're trying to kill me? Me? The main character? Me? I feel like ethics are out the window once you try to kill someone. Been over 2 years since I followed. Well, golly. God damn. Time flies when you're gawking. Okay, that wasn't necessary. I was gonna I was gonna thank you and compliment you, and then you just gawk post. Build me up Buttercup on Kenshi. Fucking skinning a man alive or like taking off his limbs with this playing. Starving bandits aren't trying to take your life, they're trying to take your food, and you're the one walking around with like 500 kilos of Wagyu beef in your pocket. Okay, but hear me out. First off, they're trying to cause gross bodily harm to me. So you know what? Fuck it. Way better than murder. I'll say it. I don't know that though. Okay? If somebody comes at you with a weapon, are you just going to let it happen because are you going to defend yourself? Second off, if they're starving,
start the game already!
I really have to think about what I'm about to say. Listen, slaves get fed, okay? It's win-win. It's win-win. They get food, I get money. Anyways, let's play some Kenshi. Oh, shit. This is the one time I will not fight, quote, 750. I like the concept art. Load screen, that's sick. Hell yeah. They're also the main characters of their life. Not anymore. Not when I'm done with them. God, man. You take a weekend and you're just like, what the fuck was I doing? I don't even remember what the hell I was doing. I mean, I guess we're here to, like, trade and shit, right? Did we finish trading? Oh, we bought a bunch of maps. One location added to map. 9 locations added to map. Is this really the equivalent of Wagyu beef? I mean, I guess when people are eating dust witches. Let's get Slink over here. My jams! Okay, I'm gonna try something out here. We're gonna test something out. No, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Maybe if we're traveling across the desert or something. Fuck. What's the name of that one song? You know the one I'm talking about? Oh my god. My playlist. My music. It's all fucked. Okay, I'm just gonna put this on. Oh my god. All of my music is fucked. You know what? You get this. This is what you guys get. While we're in town. I'm beginning to see your point about running around with the fucking world's, like, universe supplies of beef. OSR's town theme? I like where your head's at. Keep it up. Jesus Christ, man. So much meat. Does it have to fit when it's muted in the VOD? Well, that's not the reason why it's muted in VOD. I mostly just want to match the tone of the game, you know? When I'm talking about making it fit. I was expecting to hear that woo ho 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 there, I'm not gonna lie. A little disappointed that I didn't hear that. God damn, look at all this meat! Yeah, no fucking wonder they attacked me. I'm like a fucking DoorDash delivery driver in the hood. So that's a noted Desert Rose? Desert Rose, huh? I finished the VOD earlier today. You met the city heroes, which are local racists who picked on your bugman. Oh, yeah! And there was the one guy who was, like, trying to fit in, but he said the politically correct term. Fuck, what did he say again? That was so funny. He was just trying so hard to be a racist, but he just didn't have it in him. Bug people, yeah. Insect person. So no Metallica Run DMC mashup then. No, nothing like that. I'm not gonna have like fucking... Just one of those days! while we're doing our fucking... our like town chores. Good job, Automod. However, I will be allowing that message. I mean, his head's in the right place, you know, I gotta give the Automod the head pat for that. Oh, fuck! Where did all this meat come from? Son of a bitch. Hello? What the fuck is Whiskers doing? Why is Whiskers just all by himself? Jesus, man. That's how you get slaved. Ozzy Osbourne. Earth, Wind, and Fire mashup. Damn. Lots of, Ah! That scared the shit out of me. Shoddy green. Cut resistance. %50 chest coverage. Yeah, I'm just gonna put the long coat on, I think, and sell this. Lots of mashups. Lots of mashups I can see. You just want me to play, like, all the mashups while I'm playing Kenshi? Okay, I'm pretty sure a piece of meat just disappeared. Oh, he probably ate it. Fat fuck. Disgusting fat fuck. Oh my god! You made Booty lurk! Well, he was already lurking. Was that a performative lurk? Get baited into HEFZ engagement. Oh my god! Okay, well... You really want me to play Earth, Wind, and Ozzy's DJ Cummerbund? God damn it. I'm gonna feel bad because, like... I know that, you know... Whereas, like, someone else is always spamming links, not gonna name any names, but... This is, like, the one time that you do, so I know it's important. It's ass, but it's hilarious. Hey, you know what? At least you're honest. Alright. Okay. Alright, what is this? Earth, Wind, and Aussies. Oh my god, I already fucking hate it. God damn it. Yeah, just instantly... Not wasting any time. God damn it. Let's trade. We have too much shit. I've decided. Getting rid of the food cube. I. How much green fruit do we have? A... 8 green fruit. I think we need 20 to make a farm. God, they're so fucking space inefficient, man. 10! We only need 10 to make a farm! Oh my god, we need to steal 2 green fruit from someone. Or buy. Or buy. Not necessarily have to steal. This is just too much meat, man. Oh my god! Can anyone tell me if he's going off the rails? This is terrible. Yup. Alright, who had the broken limbs? This might be the worst mashup I've ever heard in my entire life. Who the fuck has a splint kit? All but a... Urgh. If you buy a merchant's backpack, you can stack. No freaking way. There is a backpack vendor over here. Oh, pray he has one. DJ Cummerbund should be tried at the hack. What a name. Okay, thank you. Thank you, DJ Cummerbund. That has 5.7 million views. What the fuck? What the fuck? Large bowl. Garu. Damn. We probably have to go to like a trading guild, right? If I had to guess. If I had to guess. We have to get membership at a trading guild and then they'll sell us merchant backpacks, maybe. I think we just get back out into the desert and kill. I think that's what we do. Oh, there's the music that I was looking for. Okay. I fucked my playlists up. But what I really wanted to play was this. There we go. Is this not a bag shop? I thought these were bag shops. This sign right here, because they're the ones that sell the bags. Bye, Ichi. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good lurk. Damn. Look at my freshly mapped area. Look at all this stuff that we missed in Bast. It's a Gandalf shop. Oh, the Gandalf shop. Oh. I see, I see. Oh, okay, so this sign means slave towns. I think I want to go check out Bark. Let's go check out Bark. For these guys. Samurai police. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-no. What do we... try this song. Maybe that's a good traveling song. I sure hope there's no giant roaming packs of skimmers waiting to tear me to shreds. That would stink. Ooh, what's going on over here? War. Fuck. I meant to press play. What the hell's going on over here? Homeless? Oh my god, they're killing the racists. Wait a second. Oh, we have the chance to do something really funny, chat. Oh my god. The United Heroes League. What is this, fucking Unite Us? We're neutral with them? I mean, as long as there's no witnesses, right? We're like United Losers League. Dude, yeah, they're getting beat by vagrants. We have to do it, right? We have to do it. You think I'm gonna get... Hey, have a good lurk, Christian. Thank you for tuning in. Mwah. Sleep well. My East Coast man. You gotta... Yeah, like... They were racist to me, man. I do feel like I'm gonna have to beat the homeless for them, though. So let's save. Like, the homeless are probably going to want to kill and eat them. Also, they're, like, kind of fucked up, so this is just kind of easy. Easy targets. This is like third partying in Fortnite. Hey! What the hell are you guys doing? Get up there. Not a big fan of how a lot of them just like to AFK and watch. This fucking music playing while we're fighting. Hang on. Why does my game always open up my fucking friends list when I press shift? You gonna do anything about this, Slink, or are you just gonna watch your friends die around you? I like that they are all hostile to me now. It's because unless you get a mod, characters can only swing one attack on a guy one at a time, otherwise their character would be unbeatable. Ah! So there's like zero reason to have large numbers of people. You basically only want 1v1 combat. Interesting. That's crazy. Is there even like a debuff? You know, like for being surrounded? Like it's easier to hit you when you're surrounded or something? Anything at all like that? Oh my god. This guy's doing yoga. So 2v1 is like the max. Solving two problems at once, the racists and the homeless. Now, if only I could do this in Vancouver. I just realized how bad that sounded. I will not be committing violence in the streets of Vancouver, just to be clear. Oh no! Hugh! No, 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 no. I don't hate the poor. I don't hate the poor. I don't hate the poor. Not true, not true, not true. I'm not sure if that was for my comment or if that was for Hugh. Huey, but also that. Great. Alright, well, let's see. Playing dead. He's bleeding out of his stomach. First, let's disarm him. Got caught stealing. Bro. Ask me if I give a fuck, man. Okay, if let's say I pick you up. Now... okay, I can't... He's literally unconscious on the ground, man. Are you gonna make me go through that got caught stealing thing every single time? And by unconscious on the ground, I mean, of course, that he's playing dead.
I suggest you stop whining like a little bitch and do what I say.
Okay, that's very rude. Don't know why you would say that, but... Damn, this guy is fucked up. Oh, shit! He is him. Oh my god, he might actually... I don't have a med kit. Ray, I told you to attack this guy, and you are literally just watching. I guess Arnvale still counts as being in combat with him. Okay, nice. Was that a killing blow? No, but he is like... he is not gonna survive. Alright, good, we did it. Yippee! Good work. Why no Chantel? Why the fuck did it horse? I'm pretty sure that... God, I don't remember now, but I'm pretty sure that Chantel is 100 minimum. But I could be wrong. I also have seen people... I remember seeing that, like, sometimes if you do the horse... If you do one of those little emotes that you don't get... Like, for whatever reason, it doesn't count it. So it could be one of either of those things. But Twitch mobile is shit, that is true. Ray is on block. Oh my god. Oh my god, how long? Oh, Slink was on block too! No wonder! Like, half of my dudes were on block. God fucking damn it. God damn it, man. $100, $200. I mean, God, do you think we're gonna get in trouble for bringing these people back to the city and enslaving them because they're heroes? I guess there's only one way to find out. Because that's what I plan on doing. Strip him nude. Wait, why were they on hold and passive as well, too? How did that happen? I guess we could put Skin on hold because he has a crossbow. Did I press a button by accident to make them passive hold? Right. It's my fucking reset timer bind. This is what I click every time I need to reset the pun timer. God fucking damn it. Alright. Let's see. Toggle research T. Have I even ever looked at this? What do I press to open up this window? It doesn't need to be an easily reachable button. I'm gonna switch that to U. And then we're gonna switch hold and passive to TY. TY. Toggle jobs. Four streams in and he's finding this out now. Yeah. And we didn't learn about block until like last stream or the stream before. Thanks to Lynn. Thank you for that. We would not have known that it existed until now. Bind it to Z and then put block mode to Z again to unbind other things that you don't use. Oh, interesting. That's a smart way of going about that. I should definitely get rid of 3 as well because this is also a stream keybind. Same thing with rescue. I don't think I need focus on characters, so we can do F. Actually, I'm going to put ranged into F. Job seems like a non-combat thing. Cycle move speed could be important. Paid in exposure. Oh. I gotta open my window. I'm sweating. Give me a sec, chat. Much better. Much better. Wait, I want to put on that one song from RuneScape. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. We don't need to worry about any of this other stuff right now. Where were we? This ain't worth shit. I will not be looting it. Top 5 Runes Ape song of all time. I love Runes Ape. Time to murder this unarmed guy who's fleeing combat. Is Whiskers carrying someone? Who are you carrying? Fucking flops to the ground. I don't recall picking this person up. Oh, we were probably supposed to sell this person. back in town. And we just forgot, and we've been carrying him this whole time because the fucking Schnorbler, you can barely even see when he's carrying someone. Chasing down this poor guy. Get him! I'm pretty sure Bark just shot Albeda in the back. Did we finally run out of medkits? Okay, hang on a second. Time to share with you two. Arnvale and Greenfinger. Did he just toss it on the ground? He did. Oh my god. Please! Okay. You first aid him. You first aid him. You first aid him. Oh, hey guys. No crimes going on here. What's up? How we doing? Jesus, this is, This is, the timing on this is, I really hope this guy's not running over there to, like, report us to them. Please tell me we're not about to, like, AoE swing and damage some of these guys. Okay. I'm gonna turn off ranged on Bark for now so he doesn't accidentally snipe some of these dudes. Ooh, that's worth a big chunk of cash. We love that. Yeah, shooting the crossbow near the neutrals. Bad idea. Bad idea. Is this guy missing an arm? It looks like it, but according to the stats, he's perfectly fine. Damn it, someone get Skin a first aid kit. Anyone got an extra? You don't need 2 splints. Give one to Ray. Wait, who is this? I forget who all my own people are. This is Skin, okay. What was that noise? Oh. Someone's getting beat on. You know, I guess I could just sell right now to this guy that's right here, huh? Hugh? Oh, he's unconscious again. What happened? Wait, I can't leave Hugh alone. Wait. Some of you guys come back. So they're gonna do something to Hugh. Stuck up well I can. Well you can, Outlander. I think I'm gonna start getting the better first aid kits. Quality 40. We're doing a lot of first aid. Yep. I knew I had to bring people back here. Good. Good work. Oh yeah. These guys got some good loot. I don't have a med kit. Blah, blah, blah. The book is a good get as well. Shit, I actually didn't even look at the book. I'll send this guy back over. Oh, there's a skimmer over there. What was the book? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I was really fucking myself by having them on block and hold, huh? Oopsie. Teehee. Blood loss KO. That's a new one. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Dying. Eh. Not worth it. Hey, I was gonna ask you, by the way, Lynn, because I saw you saying that I've made you reinstall and start a Bugman playthrough. How's that going? The book will be research. It's just handy to start. Oh, right. That's the one that you start. That's the one that you trade in to like learn stuff. Damn, this guy's fucked up. I don't think we take this one. Ninja mask. This is a very mischievous song. Now this guy's prime for slaving. I forget which one of these guys I wanted to loot. Hi Max, how you doing? Me bags is fucked. Oh my god. I was not expecting that instrument. Yo. Fucking carnage out here. Up you come, buddy. You can also buy houses in towns if you want to cruise or reach out of a outpost. Oh shit. How do you buy houses? Now that I need to figure out. That sounds huge. Damn, this guy is fucked up. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm not done healing you yet! Come back here! I need to heal you! Good, good, good. Nobody escapes my healing. Alright. I guess I can take one more. Thank you for volunteering. Did he just immediately play dead? Oh, he immediately fell unconscious. Okay. Oh, he's already carrying someone. Is anyone not... Albita is not carrying someone? Looks like that's it. Okay. Alright. Let's head back. I've already got my bug prints up to 15 stealth athletics swimming and just by working... And we're gonna type this up by getting beaten up. How do you, You have... I'm assuming you have, like, a safe method of getting beat without dying? Did you willingly get slaved? Just gotta keep an eye out for bug worker slaves to buy so I can start accumulating the hive. Yeah! The hive must grow. The hive must grow. Okay. You would have thought that there'd be a skimmer corpse right here, seeing as he was walking directly into those merchants. Sometimes when they die, they get fucking slung across the desert at the speed of light, though. Maybe that's him right there. You'll eventually want to capture a guy in armor, heavy armor him up. Then when you want to train toughness, you let him punch you. And if you want to train weapons skills, you hit on him with rusty sticks. Oh, interesting. That's really funny, I'm not gonna lie. Hero boss. Uh-oh. So I'm carrying all these slaved heroes in right now. Which, by the way, my reputation did not get lowered with them. So what you're saying is, in order to level up my combat stats, I want to capture a dude. Fuck, these bugs are cutting me off. I'm not gonna, I can't go this way. We go around here. Fuck, dude, look at all of them. Surrounding the city. We would have gotten cut off if we went that way. We made the right decision. So what you're saying is, I need to capture a dude, put him in a cage, and then just start fucking beating the shit out of him. In order to level up my dudes. If you select an empty house in towns like an RTS building, I have a buy option. Ooh! And I have $50,000 now, so who knows? Maybe I can actually afford it. Slaving is the easiest method, but the alternative is to fight anyone who uses blunt weapons or herbivores so you don't get your arms cut off. I go solo against the homeless and I let them beat up my face a little bit. They only loot food. Huh. Interesting. Hey, man. You cool with me bringing these city heroes in and slaving them? Endgame Kenshi, you'll want to make gladiatorial pits. Good, yes, no, you know what? That's... I feel like that's good. It's good that you call them that. That's good PR. That sounds so much better than... whatever fucking war crime sounding ass thing I was doing. I said. Capturing prisoners solely for the purpose of beating them near within an inch of their life over and over and over again. I thought that was a dead body. Oh, I've bugged my inventory somehow. Strange. Are these heroes? Samurai, okay. They get to beat you up too, so it's give and take. How do you, I guess you just run in there and start attacking them, right? And then they'll just defend themselves naturally? The Romans were playing Kenshi. So, when do I get the butt sex part of Kenshi? Well, I guess we already had the whole slaving. I mean, I guess when we were a slave now. Yeah, I guess I answered my own question, huh? I just thought that I would be on the giving end. Guess I thought wrong. Slave beating pits is what Hef would refer to that. Yeah, gladiatorial arena sounds much, much better. Much, much better. Let's give this lady a med kit already. Bum 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 bum. Soundtrack is hitting. Oh. Yeah. Hey, a customer. Give me $12 for these half pants, I'd say. I had an onion on my belt, which was the style at the time. Should I bother cooking these? I probably should, like, level my cook skill, right? It's probably worth it. You know what? I'm gonna keep the helmet, I think. The mercenary leather armor? Yeah, that's actually an upgrade. Sell that. That is for sure an upgrade. Capture something like a cannibal who will always be ready to fight. I know where cannibals are! Oh yeah, you know what? You're right about that. I basically never use my secondary weapons. Maybe I should make more people into katanas, though. Oh wait, Bark actually needs a secondary weapon. Maybe I'll just give him the katana. I'm gonna give Bark the katana. I don't know. I like having a healthy mix of weapons. We need to get some beaters, dude. Maybe it's worth it to have a guy dual-wield beaters. But I'm talking like a maul. I want someone to fucking pound asses. 1420. 1420. I mean, the damage doesn't look that great. I want to get somebody a great maul. I don't know if that's a thing that exists in this game. Straw hat, no more. Standard grade. Shoddy grade. Shoddy! Blunt weapons are the one-handed, heavy or the chonky. I see, I see. Heavy is the weapon that chonks. In quotations, random ass Redditor. 2020. Cool, man. Well, I guess we just cook and look for a nice house until the daylight come. Day. Mi sete, mi sete, mi sete, oh. Wait a second. Slaver open 24/7? Yippee! Now that's a real tradesman right there. The market sleeps for no one. Alright, alright, alright. Let's make sure not to sell Hugh. Are you carrying Hugh? Yeah. Make super sure not to sell him. Let's just go ahead and drop you right here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! My god, that was close. Jesus Christ, he went straight for him. Whew. Okay. I forgot not to do that. Where the fuck is the merchant? I'm blind. Deal. Come to master. They do not hesitate for a second on slaving anyone, huh? I'm single-handedly making this business boom. When those aggressive-ass snares come in on the RuneScape soundtrack, you know you're about to hear a banger. Oh, man, it feels so good. Selling racists into slavery. You love it. You love to see it. Where'd this guy go? Bitch, buy for me. I should get special treatment from this guy. I'm basically like... I am making him... Oh shit, Ray can't talk to people. Alright, we gotta quickly do this before he tries to steal my product. Nice. You know, this is an American game. Who made Kenshi, anyways? Let me guess. Polish? Indie Britbonger, damn. Oh my god, the sandstorm, holy shit. Hey, what's up, United Hero Leaguers? How we doing? This song is ridiculous. Oh yeah, they do call us wankers. I forgot about that. So, canonically, like, this takes place in Britain. Welcome, have a browse. Don't mind if I do, my good man. What do you got for me here? Let's have a look. All this wheat flour. I need a recipe to use wheat flour. Okay, so I should buy 18 research artifacts from this guy, right? Do I have... The only thing I don't like is that... Well, actually, if I'm gonna buy a town, a city, a door, if I'm gonna buy a house, then... let's just make sure we can buy the house first, though. Average Birmingham experience. Went to Birmingham. Got fucked up on cactus rum. Got beaten by the homeless. They stole my food. Some slavers showed up and sold me. Never going there again. Innit? Ooh, a little corner house. You can have a shipping crate shack? Hell yeah. Foreign's fabulous fashion. We're the finest headwear in the territory. Okay, the Karuta Zukin looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Side angle Hachigani. Looks pretty cool. I love the idea of buying a shipping crate and having a fucking operation in a little fucking shipping crate. Research bench level 1 to make a Kazari Zukin. Which is a pretty cool looking helmet. I'm gonna guess that when I start making equipment, it's all gonna be shoddy grade. I'm gonna hold off on buying stuff until I really know that I can afford it. Okay, so damaged buildings. Oh yeah, we also gotta cook while we're here. We might as well toss some shrimp on the Barbie, as they say. Ate raw meat. You know, we have so much cooked meat. We have so much. But you're just like, no. Give it to us raw and wriggling. You know what I didn't know about Andy Serkis? He did like a lot of the voices for other characters, like the Mouth of Sauron, for example. I thought that was pretty cool to find out. That he did the Mouth of Sauron. Like a bunch of like unnamed orc voices. Bro really is a master. Yo, what's good, Drazane? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing? I have seen the orcs with normal voices. I have. Good video. Alright, that's a good spread on food. Also, hang on. You're not allowed here. Clear out. Sorry, Jesus. I'm just looking for a place to to buy. My TikTok is probably a solid like 1/10 of my TikTok algorithm is just like small clips from behind the scenes stuff from Lord of the Rings. They were talking about doing the sound design for the Battle of Pelennor Fields. Apparently like the most dangerous thing that the sound designer, like one of the sound designers had to do over the entire course of the filming of the Lord of the Rings, one of the most dangerous things that he had to do was the field recording of what would become the sound of the Mumakil's roars and trumpets, which was a slowed down, modulated, like deepened sound of a horse in heat being masturbated. And so the sound guy had to, with his microphone, he had to go up to a horse who's next to a mare that's in heat, right, to like, you know, to get them all fucking frisky or whatever, and then get masturbated. And the horse was being masturbated, by the way, not the sound guy, just to be clear. I know that I said that in a strange way. He had to get his microphone right next to this horse who's just going like, just fucking going crazy. And the thing was like, they had video of it, and the thing was like stomping around and fucking like kicking and everything. This was the sound of the Oliphants, or the Mumakil, sorry. Well, whatever, same thing. The Mumakil roaring during the Battle of Pelennor Fields. So when they are stomping and thrashing and killing all the Rohan bros, and they're making their very deep, scary roar, that is the modulated sound of a horse being masturbated in heat. And apparently it's the most scared that sound designer has ever been, because he had to get right next to the thing and record that. And yeah, that horse was a danger. Okay, I'm going to save my game, and I'm going to attempt to drop this guy without having him be slaved again. Yippee! He's awake. You're finally awake. Horse Jorkin, yep. Yep. Oh, how's Court Keeper? I've heard of that game. I've heard of that game. The name is familiar. To save you walking, or just left click on the building to look at the... Oh! For sale, $20,000. Well, if I'm going to spend 20K, I better look inside. Wow, it is spacious. Oh, that's nice. The Shinobi Thieves. Oh yeah, we could get one of these little shacks. You may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. What the fuck is the tank unused for? Wait, why do you... What's the point of this tank in the middle of the city? Okay, I don't think I want to splurge if we're just gonna put a research bench down, right? I should probably just buy one of the shacks. Humble beginnings, chat. Humble beginnings. The chance of being accidentally mounted by a frisky stud is low but never zero. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yippee! This is not open to the public. Wow, my first ever house, guys. Look at that. Can I rotate this at all? Oh, it kind of like... Looking for rotation buttons. Comma and period. Equals and minus. Right square bracket, left square bracket. But mostly comma and period. Of course you want the house with the stairs going through the walls. It's art. You wouldn't understand. Oh, come on. Oh, perfect. Maybe I should do it like this. Why do I get the feeling that if I really try to squeeze it in here, people are going to, like, glitch out and bug and not be able to use the table? Also, I'm going to put the pipes in the back. You don't need max entries for the table. That kind of checks out. Build. Missing some materials. Or am I? I am. What building is this? Bug house. God, dude, it's just asking to be robbed. Why does my game always open up my friends list? KENSHI, yo, what's good, Sean? How you doing? KENSHI! Random furniture? Support beam 1 and 2, display stand, interior wall metal, rusty sink, outhouse, support beam 3. Okay. Is there anything else that I would want to build in here other than a bench? Campfire, maybe? I can't build it here. Beautiful Tengu, a tribute. One of the sharpest minds I've ever had the pleasure to meet. Emperor Tengu's wit never ceases to amaze me during his visits. Don't care. I just care about books. Okay, so let's buy every single book then. More useless furniture to clog up your house. This is how you know this game was developed by a gamer instead of a corpa. Bing chillin'. Hell yeah. Good to hear, my man. Good to hear. You think Core Keeper would be a good game for me? I'll just quickly see if I... Because the name's familiar. Let's see if I have it like on my wish list. Mining sandbox adventure for 1 to 8 players. Mine, build, fight, craft, farm. That's crazy because the name's familiar to me, but I don't recognize any of this gameplay. We'll check this out. We'll check this out. Alright. I'm just gonna close my eyes and buy 41 research artifacts. Stardew Valley for miners. I'm not even actually sure like what I could learn at the research bench if I need these blueprints in order to research, or if there's other things that I can get. Because if I need the blueprints, then I'm probably about to waste a lot of money. I really need to learn how to make storage. And I guess also how to level up my research bench.
不要忘记，不要哭过记的苦点应用看速度有激情就因为非常好的应动作非常好差不多一样
big
并
chilling,
且
isn't
在
it?
讲。
John Cena, my beloved. I can almost hear your voice in my head now. It's like you're here with me. Alright, we'll buy 2 stacks of books. Thank you, John Cena. Very cool. God damn, look at all the accents. That's crazy. Yeah. Yippee! How to research tech. To learn new tech, you can buy blueprints from merchants, or you can research new tech yourself. Aha! To research, you must have a scientist assigned to your research bench. Select a squad member. Where the fuck did slog come from? A slog member. Hold and right-click on your research bench and select Use Machine. Research speed will depend on your assigned scientist's science skill. Actually, only just select Tech to research. Select Tech from the panel. Select any tech you want to research by left-clicking. You can keep as many as you want. Okay. One, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1. Robot speaking in binary be like.
공유하고 싶은 아침 의식이 하나 있어요. 저는 이걸 터미네이터 의식이라고 불러요.
Terminator.
먼저 샤워실에서 영화 속 벌거벗은 터미네이터가 시간 여행을 하는 자세로 웅크려 앉습니다. 눈을 감고 1분 동안 그 자세로 앉아서
These skills, Jesus.
2편에 나온 배우 3편에 나온 여자는 빼고요. 그 영화는 별로였으니까를 상상해요. 그러면서 터미네이터 주제곡을
negatively affects visible muscle definition.
천천히
Becoming a scientist makes you scrawny. I love it.
눈을 눈 떠요. 이렇게 하면
Oh, he's still going.
감정 없는 사이보그처럼 멋지게 하루를 시작할 수 있거든요.
What is he
유일한
saying?
문제는 샤워 커튼이 제 터미네이터 다리에 달라붙는 거예요. 그러면 환상이 깨지거든요.
Make sure you're not researching with your bug. I was about to research with my bug. So thank you. I was going to send Ray in. Oh, racial experience bonus. I see, I see. Dude, Schnorblers have a times 1.2 science multiplier. You know, Whiskers is already quite scrawny. Bark could do it? For some reason I thought Bark was a bug. Oh, goodness. Arnvale could do it. Same with Skin. And Hobbs. I think I want to do it with someone who has minimal experience in another field so that we can keep them split. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna become a little scrawny little nerd. Although it would be funny to have a full-size dude become really scrawny.
I have a morning ritual that I need to share. I call it the Terminator. First, I crouch down in the shower in the classic naked Terminator traveling through time pose.
What the fuck?
With my eyes closed, I crouch there for a minute, visualizing either Arnold or the guy from the second movie, not the chick in the third one, because that one sucked. And I start to hum the Terminator theme. Then I slowly rise to a standing position and open my eyes. It helps me to proceed through my day as an emotionless cyborg.
It's got to be Hubs. It's got to be Hubs. Skin and Arnvale look like fucking badasses. Hubs already kind of looks like a pussy. Dick. So, he calls it the Terminator, but then he describes it as the naked Terminator traveling through time pose. Slave buildings? Huh. Oh, here we go. Item storage? Gear storage? Oh, we could make a shop counter? We could play Reciteer and Item Shop Tale? But in Kenshi? No freaking way. This game is amazing.
저는 스스로를 과도하게 사용된
What in God's
성정체성 밈으로 인식합니다. 어릴 적부터 저는 재미없는 장문의 글을 다른 사용자들에게 스팸처럼 퍼뜨리는 꿈을 꿔왔습니다.
We need more
사람들은
books.
저에게 이런 짓을 하는
We need more
사람은
books.
웃기는 바보이고 정신 나간 놈이라고 하지만 저는 신경 쓰지 않습니다.
There's all the farming!
저는 아름다우니까요. 저는 이 글들을 제 몸 전체에 문신으로 새길 겁니다. 이제부터 사람들은 저를 제가 선호하는 대명사인 과도하게 사용된 성정체성 밈으로 불러주고 제가 재미없는 성정체성 밈을 레딧에 붙여넣어 가상의 인터넷
What
점수를
is blood
얻으려는
saying
권리를
right now?
존중해 주길 바랍니다.
Training dummies! Okay, let's go buy a lot of
당신의
books.
AIXD, 당신이 저를
Go on, Mr. Hobbs. There you go.
당신은 재미있고 정신적으로 안정된 사람이며
It's time, chat.
서브레이스를 구독하는지 다시 생각해봐야 할 겁니다.
It's time to do it.
이해해 주셔서 감사합니다.
Here you go, Hobbs. Take all of this. Take all of this. Wait, I'm not giving this to Hobbs. I'm a fucking moron. Take all of this. Take these, too. Jesus! Why? It's time to cut Hobbs loose. Let him do his own thing. Oh. A helmet. Let's give that to Greenfinger. Nice. Squad. Remove Hobbs from squad. Nerds. There we go. Hopefully he'll be able to just take care of himself with food.
Whiskers, I'm a snorbler like you! Sniffer, 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 sniffer.
Well, you are speaking our language. It does check out. Why is his voice getting degrading? He code switched in order to start talking like a Schnorbler. Where the fuck is select all? Okay, it was tilde. I need more books. Give me more books. Reciteer-based game. I love Reciteer. Are you sending the whole Art of War? If your opponent is making a mistake, let him. Fucking... The Art of War is so funny because it's like... It's literally just common sense.
Bo Hunk in the joint used to say, on the street, you want to be...
It has no business being so, like, highly...
in your life. You can't walk
highly thought of.
in 30 seconds flat if you spot heat around the corner.
Wait a second.
Jimmy Banghart. And to hell with Jimmy Banghart.
I know that monologue.
I'd rather go 10 rounds with Jesus Christ than fuck with her. But she and Dominic saved my life, man. Every day.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Every day.
What an awful time to take a sip. That was dangerous. Oh my god, bro. My throat actually hurts. It caused like a bubble in my throat. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'd recognize that monologue anywhere. Okay. Tech. Training dummies. Find artifacts. Huh? Place them in your oh. Wait. Oh, I see. I don't know why I just started talking like that. Inventory. Nice. Please tell me I can right-click these. Okay, good. Why does this game, every time I press shift, this game opens up my fucking Steam friends, man. It's so annoying. Yippee! So I guess the research bench just came with all of that shit. Requires clothing manufacture. Cost cotton. Cotton, riceweed, cactus, wheat straw. Cotton, riceweed, cactus, wheat straw. Might as well just get all the basics going. Cotton, riceweed, cactus, wheat straw.
What's good, my Snorba?
What the hell is that noise?
Oh shit! Snorba, get down! The cannibals are back! Shit. They got me.
What is going on in this Tangia? What the fuck?
Remember, me? My best friend!
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I hated that. That was awful. That was awful. Better came with them than came on... Okay. Turn off stream friends. Steam... How do, I've never done that before. How do I do that? Can you disable the Steam overlay for one game and one game only? Oh, Christ! That scared me. Oh, that scared me. I thought someone had died. Jesus. Cool. Hell yeah. Rebind shift already? God, I don't know if I can. If I rebind shift, I have to unlearn like 30 years of RTS. Like, what would I possibly put that on? Caps lock? Control? I gotta just, like, disable the Steam overlay. Let me see if there's if I can disable Steam overlay for single game. Library properties, general. Enable Steam overlay while in game. And then I probably have to relaunch. I literally press shift to fucking start typing, and it opened my Steam overlay. Get me the fuck out, bro. Homeless no more. There we go. Why would you...
Look at this dubious little creature.
Camera pans to Whiskers.
You can have one of these little shits in your home for the low, low price of 18 cats. That's right, bitches. Slavery.
I'm worth more than 18 cats, goddammit.
Ace.
I will sell myself into slavery right now to prove it. What the fuck is that noise? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's fucking Chewy. God damn it. I will literally sell myself into slavery to prove a point. Don't make me. Is there a way... Can we use, like, steroids or something to increase our rate of healing? Anyways, it works. Shift tab no longer exists. Why would you ever leave Steam overlay shift tab in the first place? You should have rebounded to home or something ages ago. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I just never in my life thought that I would need to rebind that. This is the first time that's ever come up. Okay, I think it's time to make our travels to Bark now, or at least Fort Mirage. But, I have to pee. So I'm gonna AFK. I'll be right back. Enjoy these ads. See you in a minute. I'll do it. I'll sell Whiskers. I mean, I'll immediately reload my game as soon as I prove my point, but I'll fucking do it. ORAT. Oh. What does F7 do in the browser? Because I just pressed it. I meant to turn my UI back on. Do it? Alright, I'll fucking do it right now. Fucking call me coward. Watch this. Saves game. Actually, I want Slink to do this. It's fitting. Honestly, this should just be the natural state. Slink should just always be carrying whiskers. $1,100, baby! 18 cats. Fuck you! I'm worth $1,100. Eat my hrum. Did I ever get that food I put in the fire? I forgot. Yep. And I'm pretty sure the maximum you can sell someone for is like 1,300. So I'm kind of bougie. No, we did it. We did get all of our food. Okay. All right. Let's get back out there. Stupid fucking.
Where the Western world acquired standard tuning in 1939, when the
Oh my
Rockefeller
God.
Foundation instituted
His claw
through the
looks
British
sick,
Standards
though.
Institute standard tuning to a 440 hertz frequency.
Hell yeah.
And that was derived from military acoustic warfare research that determined the most dissonant, most stressful, most psychosocially, virtually demonic, stressful frequency. The easy frequency, even quoted mass hysteria. End quote, inducing frequency.
Huh? What the fuck? Why'd you stop moving? My cine... Never mind. I was pointing the camera in the wrong direction. Oops. We'll just edit that in post. He's come a long way from being a desert Roomba. Slave hunters. It's time for revenge. Is this gonna fuck up my, No one will know my crimes in the desert. So basically the Rockefellers and the Nazis told the British to switch to a 440 hertz frequency to control the masses. Oh, I see, I see. Classic Rockefeller moment right there. What does that mean? Why did C65 just show up on my screen? What was that? What does that mean? Like, something's happening in town, but I don't know what it is. The spiritual successor of Ghibli. Yeah. Ah! Oh my god. God damn. Haven't heard this one in a while. I thought I'd been spared this. Alright, let's see how this goes to combat. Saves game. War. Uh-oh. This is not going well. Wait, he's getting back up. He's good, man. He's good. Where's Mari? If this doesn't summon her, I don't know what will. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Guys, the slavers are really strong. This was a mistake. We haven't even touched that one. Okay, 2 of them are almost dead. But I'm afraid the rest of them are gonna kill us. Oh my god, more are joining in. Okay. Alright, well, so that was a mistake. Okay. It's not time for revenge just yet. Alright, have a nice day, guys. Enjoy your trading. See you later. They won't kill me, but they will slave me. They absolutely will slave me. Did you write something in Catlish up there? Oh no. Oh, you literally just wrote the alphabet in Catlish. Okay. Acceptable cat post. You have the 256 character limit mod? I don't think so. It doesn't appear so. I'm gonna put something in here, but I beg you to watch it. If you do off stream, start it over. If you do off stream, start it over. Wait. Sorry, I'm having trouble parsing that sentence. That was someone buying something for 65 cats? Wait, do I? So anytime an NPC buys anything at all, I'm just gonna see it? Because I don't have, like, a merchant stall or anything. Tonight is my favorite Smashing Pumpkins song. Hell yeah. I'll always associate it with that one hockey montage. And don't worry, I'm not about to start puck-splaining. But, one of the best hockey montages of all time from, it was like the 2014 or the 2013... God, it might have even been earlier than that. Stanley Cup Finals. Between Chicago and Boston. When was that? Which one was Chicago and Boston? Was it 2014 or was it 2015? I think it was 2015. I'm feeling 2015. But they used Tonight for the montage. And that was back when Tim Thompson still did like the CBC hockey montages. Or no, it was 2013, wasn't it? Yeah, it was 2013. Anyways, that was a lot of bits, so I will click on this. But, timestamped it. Whoa, this guy's getup is crazy. Wait, hang on a second. Let me make sure that I have my browser source muted, because I do remember changing that recently. And this will destroy my VOD if I don't. Okay, good. Good, I have it muted. We're good, we're good. Yippee! The beginning of it is not safe for stream. What, like the first 10 minutes of this video? Or 8 minutes? That's scary. I mean, it's Cirque du Soleil, so there might be, like, nipples out. I like his Nutcracker outfit. Oh, I see what you mean by the character limit thing now, Lynn. Okay, my fucking stupid-ass brain was like, character limit. You are talking about letters on the keyboard. Like, those kind of characters. Oh, shit. Wait, so 30 guys total? That's it? I wanted to have armies. Oh, you can totally tell that the drums are way different. You're a character limit. Okay. I don't know why that's necessary. It doesn't have the snare roll. It feels like a completely different song without the snare rolls. These videos are difficult for me because, I'm like, man, I should go bust out the kit. Not enough almond breaks. I gotta say, knowing I can only have 30 guys is disappointing. I really do wish that I could have armies and armies and armies of dudes. This is gonna sound... Oh man, what a pretty backdrop. This is gonna sound crazy because why would you be a drummer? But the number one thing stopping me from drumming is knowing that people can hear me. I just feel like a massive nuisance when I drum. I need like a fucking cabin out in the woods so I can drum without having anyone hear me. I just don't like being heard. That's all. I feel the same about stream. Oh no, there's plenty of towels. It's not enough. It's too loud. And I know, because I hear, like, I'll be walking out in the street and I'll hear other people drumming from, like, inside their house, and I'm like, oh, damn. Like, that's what people hear when they walk past my house? Yeah, I should have, that's something I should have done a long time ago, Sean. It's never the same. An electric kit is never the same, obviously, but the ability to just put headphones on. And also, with the electric kit, you can directly put stuff into your, I don't know why that's cute. Just the one guy listening in the crowd. But you can plug it directly into your PC and then, you know, put shit like directly into the PC, which is banging as well too. That's Fort Mirage over there. I do have a basement. It doesn't stop the sound. I mean, it does to an extent, but yeah, it's not enough. Let's go ahead and avoid the manhunters. That version makes me freaking weepy. I feel that. I got songs that I listen to that are impossible not to just go full sad mode. Or even just like emotion, like, you know, happy cry mode even. This song is not one of those. But it's good for traveling. I wish I could... He's so fucking short. God damn it. He's so fucking short that I can't, like, focus on his face. Because he's too low to the camera. I want to put the camera directly in his face, but I can't. Fucking sniffing Bark's asshole during this whole trip. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? Getting ahead of yourself. What the fuck is this place? This is it? This is Fort Mirage. This is Fort Mirage. This is... Where the fuck's the fort? Snort King. Okay. It's a bunch of city heroes. Alright, bye guys. I will not be breaking into Fort Mirage, I guess. Onward. That was the first song my band learned and the last song we played live. Aww. The first song that my band ever learned was probably The Joker. Steve Miller Band. I remember our first set list. I don't remember which song was like the first that we ever played or learned.
Wanting to be socked. 30 naked
slaves
wanting to be clubbed. Slaves.
I don't like this one bit.
Fort Mirage. On their knees, wanting to club slaves. Fort Mirage really rocks.
Thank you, Astarion, for that. Thank you. Yeah, our first set list was we played, so basically we played my mom's 50th birthday, which was like it was like a house party, and we played the birthday song, the Beatles birthday song. You know, they say it's your birthday, we're gonna have a good time. You know, that one? You know that one? We played that. So it could have been that. Hi, Hologram, how you doing? Oh, Garu incoming. Garu Stampede. What was that noise? Research complete. Okay. Fucking stupid ass Schnorbler. It could have been that. Jesus! It's a stampede! It almost looked like they carried someone away. Let's just make sure they didn't carry someone away. Okay, we're good. Whoa, look at this. Small copper resource. Okay, what did I say? The birthday Beatles song? Strutter by Kiss. That was my personal request. I was on a big Kiss phase back then. It was grade 7, man. Well, what do you want from me? Steve Miller Band, Joker. Oh, Jump by Van Halen. Which, like, my friend absolutely nailed the organ solo on, by the way, or the synth solo. I think that was it. I think that was our set list.
Yeah, you sure did play me the very first time. It wasn't very good, but yeah, you sure did play me. Hehe, get it? I'm the Joker, baby. Like the song.
Yeah, we get it.
Get it.
Good one, dude.
Whatever.
Good one. We get it. Good one. Thanks, Joker. Thank you for that. I forgot I can do this. Wait. That one scene from Midsommar? That one scene from Midsommar? Those who know. God, the cinematography in that game. What the fuck is that? Oh, the cinematography in that movie was so fucking goated. Holy shit. Fuck that movie. I hated every second of it, but goddamn was it good. Child of the 80s, honestly, more like the beatnik generation. But yeah, I did love a lot of like 80s anthem rock and whatnot. What's good, Quay? How you doing? Cinematography. That's me posting things that I found at the bakery on my Insta. Cinematography. Have learned and played Parabola for that birthday party. Yeah, my very first song ever was Danny Carey. You know, it was for someone of my skill, you know. Something like Danny Carey. That's intro level drumming for me. How is that abomination still roaming? I'll have you know, I just sold him into slavery for $1,100 just to see how much he was worth. He's worth $1,100. Spit it out, Hefs. They pay more if I swallow. Leading the dessert peoples to the promised Mozart Kugel. God damn it. That was a long reset, too. Holy shit. Fucking stupid-ass Snorbler. Anyways, what's going on here? What do we got? Outlaw farmers fighting manhunters? I mean, at the very least, we can get a good bunch of loot and slaves here, as long as we don't aggro the manhunters. Looking at you, Bark. Yeah, it's a battle! Let's go! Oh my god. You know, if the manhunters go down, we might have to fucking run for our lives. I'm seeing a lot of dead manhunters. Oh boy. Oh boy. We might have fucked up, guys. I don't know. I really was expecting the Manhunters to, like, hold their own. I thought I was joining the fight on the right side. Okay, this music is not... I'm dying! Oh my god, look at that Schnorbler go. Yeah! Look at that Schnorbler go! I love him. He's beautiful. Outlaw farmers, people who illegally establish veggie patches. Yep, can't have that in the United Cities. Can't have that. Absolutely no unions allowed whatsoever. Okay, so we're fucking dead. So let's just do this really quick. This is a long reload, I'm pretty sure. Oh, nice. It auto-saved it at the Garu. Stop! Nobody move! Hugh, are you good, man? Why are you saying that? What? Why are they attacking me? What did I do? What did I even do? Why is... So they're this time they're going to attack me, but last time was perfectly fine? Okay. Those Garu would absolutely fuck us up, by the way. This baseline. Look at all those Schnorblers in chat. Sea creatures and otherwise. Did he really just do like pull a Darkest Dungeon kleptomaniac and fucking attack a Garu without my consent? That guy has a bounty on his head. Are these the Manhunters? Caravan Guard. Well, let's chat up the caravans. The Great Dessert. I wonder what that is. It could be anything, honestly. You know, Great Dessert, it could be anything. My hungry ass. Come on, man. You know what? We're gonna need food again soon, huh? The food cubes are kind of expensive, though. If you want to go on your savior arc, you can always start trouble with the slavers in the United States and help the rebel farmers. That is unironically kind of aligns with what I want to do, but I'm just so weak right now, you know? Because I feel like this character, having been a victim of slavery, it just makes sense that I want to pursue that. Fuck, I actually need to... Did I sell... Huh. I might have accidentally sold a metal helmet that I needed. I'm gonna buy 2 first aid kits. Where? One more DD2 stream, though? I don't know. Could I take on a single skimmer? Probably. I gotta be on par with my blocking. And I need the pack to not come after me, too. Instant death if we do. Yeah, I don't know. The DD2. I probably want to play like the Kingdoms mode. Instantly fails the first block. Oh my god, he cleaved into my dude. Just instantly folds bark. God damn it. How we doing, Bark? Dying! Okay. Oh my god! Okay, what the fuck? He's fucking spinning on it and doing tricks and shit? Jesus Christ, it's a fucking... It's a massacre! Whiskers, no! Got him. Quick! Save the dying dudes. This game appears to not do triage automatically for you. Unconscious. 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 We stabilized them all. Yippee! I don't know if you can pick up skimmers, but you can always imprison them in your gladiator pits. Oh, okay, okay. Good, good, yes. We love that. Unironically gonna take the fowl meat. Since we're low on food. Yeah, anyways, I know that the Kingdom mode got an update recently, so maybe we would try the Kingdoms mode again. If we did play DD2. Imagine rebelling by growing salad ingredients, caught with with bell peppers, 3 years, no probation. Yeah, that's a forbidden food here. If it's not on the Dust Witch ingredient list, then we don't want it. That's contraband. Alright, now we just gotta avoid the Giga Skimmer packs. Okay, skimmers are closing in. They fucking smell blood, I guess. There's a drifter. God damn, man. Stay away from me, skimmers. Begone, skimmers. Fucking like dodging enemy patrols, but it's bugs, man. What the fuck? Somebody's getting owned over there. Time to get punished for my greed and try to loot these dead bodies. Are they all dead? Dying? Unconscious? Unconscious? I feel like they're gonna hate me if I try to sell them into slavery. Oh wait, but this is a slave... This is a slave city, right? Never mind, they're gonna love me. Oh, big money. Big money. Yes, sir. This was a great idea. This was an amazing idea. He's looting and selling people into slavery for an amazing reason. They smell my Bugman pheromones. Oh god, they're coming to mate! Wait, you can't mate with me, you can't! This dude had a massive hole in his head before we saved him. Skip. I'm gonna start playing the town music anyways. This one works. Excellent. See, in this case, slavery is a good thing because they wouldn't be able to fend for themselves. Like, I saved them from dying, right? And they would not have been able to fend for themselves after I stole literally everything off of their body. So I'm basically looking after them by selling them into slavery. Because now they have protectors. Hey, welcome home, Caspi. Hope you had a good shift. Mass shift? Well, you're home and you're alive and you got some free time now. Unconscious, better check their pockets. The first step in emergency first aid in this world. Yes, because as we have learned, it's really hard to give first aid to people who are currently cutting you open with their katanas. That's my justification. Free traders, residential small, power station, residential small, bar, general store, swamp house. Okay, swamp houses look kind of cool. I would live in a rusted out piece of shit swamp house. IRL. I mean, look at that. That is like the epitome of aesthetic. Noble's house. I bet you the noble is so mad that he has to walk past these every day on his way into the city. Swamp store. Huh. Interesting. I wonder how lucrative the reciteer aspect of this game is. They got a mechanical shop here. Nice. We'll definitely have to check that out amongst the other things. But now, to the bar. I saved you. Broke, I saved you. Woke, I slaved you. Save those people from not producing shareholder value. Exactly, exactly. I'm glad that we could teach Scar about shareholder value last night. On that stock minigame. They don't want you to know there's one simple trick to getting rich quick. The trick is stealing all of someone's belongings and then selling them to slavery. That's the one. Hey, maybe we buy a new friend here. There's a drifter named Whelp. There's another one named Beaks and Jean. Plastic surgeon. Mercenary captain. I will not be buying mercenaries. Dude, is this inn just chock full of people for me to hire? Look at all these drifters. Yo. What's good? Ooh, that's a lot of dried meat. This actually fits the bill perfectly. I'm probably just gonna buy all of this. Figure out the sorting later. Swamp houses is what Vitches live. Oh, fuck! No, 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 I don't want to visit. Don't, no, 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 no. No, I take it back. I take it all back. I take it all back. I hate swamp houses. I hate swamp houses. Swamp houses are the worst. Dude, that was close. They almost got us, man. Jesus. They're getting better. They're starting to, like, disguise themselves into, like, rusted out tin shacks because they know that I want them. Whew, man, that was... That was close, man. That was close. Holy shit. $14,1975, 100% coverage. I swear I had 2 sets of samurai pants. I guess not. That's okay. One less thing to think about. Take all these teeth. Hopefully I don't need them for a future... research project. And yes, I did just have the thought, why am I storing cooked food on my bugs? That thought did just occur to me. And no, I don't know why. Meow, 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 meow. Ooh, I'm about to go on a tangent, chat. This music is reminding me of something amazing, something incredible that is going to make 0 sense to any of you, I don't think. But I'm just gonna yap about it anyways because I'm happy. Oh, there are my pants. There they are. Okay, let's have a look. 1325.90. 6060. Not very good coverage. 11, 17, 50, 100, 100, and some stomach. I think the coverage is what sells it for me. She was killing it, making the slavery. I mean, shareholders so much money. Yeah. The next step is to get her on. Get her on. You know what? I got to stop saying things about slavery. I've just, man, I am. Whew. Where's that quote? What was it? Quote 750. Nice round number. Quote 750. I had to blow my nose and sawdust came out. Yeah, I don't miss that. I don't miss that one bit. I was a frequent mask abuser when I was doing carpentry. Because holy shit, man. Just the airway troubles that you would get working that job. Get the plastic surgeon, and the longer you travel, the bustier your party becomes. God, I wish it was that kind of plastic surgery. Actually, it might be that plastic surgery. Honestly, it might be. I bet you I could edit Albita, Ray. I bet you I could edit every single Vimin that has been added to my party and bust the shit out of them. Wakizashi. I think we just sell that. The damage versus robots on that is actually crazy how low it is. That's a really shitty blade. Just gonna sell it. This one's even shittier. I think the mercenary leather is better. I think everyone is good on armor. Unless I'm wearing anything that's like shoddy. High grade, standard, shoddy. But it's mercenary plate. Oh, if anyone's wearing shoddy cloth pants, we can get rid of those. Shoddy leg plates. The leg plates makes them acceptable to wear. Standard grade armored rag skirt. Would I replace this with a standard grade pant? 11, 17, 50, 100% coverage plus the stomach. So this basically makes the padding way better, but the coverage is not as good. Fuck it. Okay. That ninja blade might be an upgrade. 52 damage. That katana. Oh yeah, we'll just give it to we'll give it to Bark. Boom. Cause he does need that. In case he gets run up on. Excellent, excellent. Oh shit, sorry to hear that, Max. Get some relaxants in you or something. Bug racism, only the sawdust slop for them. They like it. I don't know what to tell you. They like it. What's disgusting to us is delicious to them. You don't want to swirl in a boiling cauldron. Okay, no. Why are you making that face? How much are these poor characters wearing so much, or how are these poor characters wearing so much in the heat? I mean, well, it's only the heat in the day, you know. In the nighttime, you know, it gets below freezing out here in the desert. But yeah, they're basically wearing full plate and leather and clothes underneath it in the desert sun. It's not great. It's not great. Did I sell all my stuff that I wanted to sell? Yeah, I kind of stopped paying attention. Alright, let's chat up some dudes. Oh yeah, that's the fence. Hiveless without a master. I'll work for 2,000 cats plus food. Should we add beaks to the party, guys? Maybe I shouldn't have sold my stuff if I was about to get a new dude. Maybe we can still buy it back. Let's see. I'm gonna assume no because we closed the trade dialogue with them. Yeah, we can't buy it back. That's okay. They don't even get to boil off that sweat in a large tub with vegetables afterwards. Boil it off? Boil it off, huh? How about hiring yourself a cook, Outlander? One bite of my cuisine and you'll never go back to those shoddy ration packs again. $6,000? Okay, well, I meant to click not interested, but fuck it. I guess we gotta cook now. Okay, she has a racial negative effect on cooking, and I paid $6,000 for her. God damn it. She literally has minus 20% to cooking, and she's a cook! Okay, if I'm gonna take you, the plastic surgeon's right there. Sorry, but this needs to happen. Sorry. But if you're gonna be a shitty cook, you're gonna have to. Everything else is fine. I don't care. Fucking God, dude, $6,000. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Unfriggin' believable. Literally, she has fucking 20% cut on her cooking, and her cooking is 40. That's minus 8! That's minus 8! If you need a good swordsman, I got the skills. Best this side of the Outlands, 7,500. I could have had Ziff the swordsman, dude. Fuck me.
I don't belong in this town. I belong outside on a farm, as part of a community. Are you looking for a farmer by any chance? I'll give you a discount. 4,000 cats if you take me with you.
You know what? I don't have a farmer. He's cute. I love bugs, man. Look at this guy. Look at his pants. They're so wide. How do they stay on him? Wait, that's a learning multiplier? Oh, thank Jod, dude. Thank freaking Jod. Hey, look, he has a plus to farming. Huge. I do love bugs, I'm not gonna lie. Appropriate quote, especially with hologram talking about vegetables tonight. Yeah, wait, hang on a second. What's going on with the veggie posting, huh? Are you being paid out by Big Veggie again? I'll follow. Yeah, we really shouldn't have sold our armor. And weapons and shit. $60 farming, baby. Hell yeah. You know, I have $40,000. I might... Oh, but we haven't even gone shopping yet. I'm fucking splurging, and I haven't even... You look like someone who can appreciate a good wall. You talking walls? Love them. I can't stop thinking about them. They're everywhere. Town walls, building walls, walls and chests, walls of rock, walls behind walls, shield walls, cell walls, invisible walls, walls between people, walls around our hearts, walls between my spouse and I. Walls. Walls are everywhere. This might be a stretch, but can you build walls for me? Can I? I'll build, toil, labor all day for the sake of making more walls. I don't mind, and I'm good at it too. All I need is a 5,000 cat advance. After all, my service is behind a paywall. This guy's an engineer, right? Can you fight? Break? Walls? I don't even. I think we have an engineer already. This guy punned you so hard. Yeah, okay. In-game punners down. They're still punners, much as I hate them. That farmer's a communist. Based. Farmer don't need no science when he tills the dirt. Hell yeah, brother. Oh my god, look at all those walls. An engineer specialized in walls, though? Yup. Well, no, I don't have an engineer specialized in walls. That's true. Certainly not one that is as much of a character as he is. What am I supposed to do for the next... Insert time amount here until tomorrow. Oh yeah, let's make sure our new dudes have some food at least. Meow, 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 meow. Goog. Time to steal. He's such a peaceful guy. Oh my god, the hat. I was not expecting that. Yeah. Bodyguards. Skill experience is the most valuable thing in this game, so once you got money to burn, you'll want to buy the prize, you guys. As getting cooking to 60, for example, is going to cost you more than 5k in materials. Oh, shit. Yeah, so we buy the cooking 60 instead of grinding out the cooking 60, which takes time, too. We just buy it. And then we have, and yeah, it costs maybe a little bit more. Buggy guards. Is that a pun? That feels like a pun. What's in here? My new home is in here. Not actually, though. I think it would be cool to have a little bit of real estate in every city, but that's like a pleasure thing, not a business. We're still on business. Is there a... It doesn't look like I can sell slaves here. We're gonna have to go to Port South, I guess. Not a fan of carrying everything over there. Maybe we'll just dump these dudes. The only issue with the Wallmaker, you gotta make sure to get his counterpart, the Ceiling Enthusiast, or you get houses where lightning constantly strikes you right on the helmet during storms. Man, thank God that's never happened to me in any games that I've played. That would be awful. Whoa, that randomly has given me dream flashbacks. What the fuck? I think I might have actually had dreams about that happening. Oh, we do have some loot. Here you go. Some free armor for you. And you. Nice. Just need 2 good pairs of legs and weapons. Distribute some first aid. Looks good, looks good. Yeah, we got the food already. Wakey wakey! Open up! I'm like the old people outside of the grocery store at like an hour before it opens. Who here has worked in retail and knows, or like worked at a supermarket and knows about the old people who would fucking, they're outside the supermarket like an hour before it even opens, waiting for it to open, sometimes rapping on the doors like a fucking horde of zombies. Saves game so I can break into this house. Oh, it's the slave shop. Okay. Once again, make sure that we are not selling our own dudes. I did eat some nightmare berries before. That was the problem. I did eat nightmare berries before I went to sleep. That was the issue. I gotta stop doing that. Nice. Holy shit, look at all these slavers, like... Oh, they're outlaws. What the hell? Oh, the outlaws are slaves. The fucking horde of slavers running to the tavern to get drunk. I love it. You're like a HEFZ viewer on the stream 30 minutes before half appears. Nice. They do be doing that, too. Posting half late, half beeve, snail shooting to come. Lots of snails shooting come. Whoa. Police helmets. The early bird retiree playthrough. No, melon eggs is my breakfast meal. I eat that to ruin my mornings. I can't buy armor when you can just find it for free off of people that you've murdered in the desert. I just can't do it. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, I think Ray's good. Yippee! Bark needs some time, though. Yes, I would like 1 trillion research artifacts. Maybe we should buy those recipes, too. I'll have a peep at those recipes. And maybe we should figure out how to upgrade our research bench. Unite us weekly. Well, I'm not going to buy any level 2 stuff until I figure out how to level up my bench. Let's check in on Hobbs. How you doing, Hobbs? Yes. These things are extra yellow. It was all yellow. Good work, me boy. Tech level 2. Requirements, small house. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What do you mean I can't squeeze it in here? Oh wait, no, we just have to research small house. Never mind. Good work, Hobbs. You're doing great. Oh yeah, we got the bug farmer. Farmer. Yeah, I'm farming pain. I'm farming pain off of humans like some kind of fucking sick demon.
Girl. Hope you had a wonderful day.
Good night, Panda. Thank you so much for tuning in. Mwah. Smooches. Thank you for the quote. Thank you for that. That's great. Thanks. Thanks. Love that. Love that. Man. Burr, burr, burr. Burr, burr. I'm gonna go look at those level 1 research prints again. Boo-noo-noo-noo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I'm really afraid of escaping the city. It's so buggy out there. Alright. Damn, this shit expansive, though.
I suggest you stop whining like a little bitch and do what I say.
What did I do? What the hell did I even do? What the flip? What the flip? Samurai leg plates. I don't like the minus to dodge. I don't like that. Damn, it's crazy how much armor wears you down. I guess it makes sense. Only time I make a quote that may be flattering to Hef and he whines about it. Okay, yeah, I guess the full meaning of that is dawning on me now. Huh. That's not how I interpreted it. I still feel like I'm being gaslit. I don't know. Didn't build a hive to make the bugs feel at home? No, I don't know how to build a hive. I don't know how to build a hive. This plate jacket seems really good. 12% cut resist, 7% blunt resist. Oh, never mind. It's soft as shit compared to the samurai armor. $21.32.80. $26.39.90. I see the trade-offs that you make. I don't know if they're worth or not. I have to imagine they're worth because you're spending money to make your character like this. After spending so much time with Pocket Piece, still no hive instincts. You know, you can take a man to a beehive, but you can't make him stick his hand in there and pull the honeycomb out with 100,000 bees on his arm, I guess. Or whatever the saying is. These are just so expensive, which is like the only thing preventing me from buying them. But at the same time, I feel like my armor has progressed to a point where I should only buy the best, right? So maybe I should just fucking bite the bullet and get a helmet, get a samurai helmet. Flared helmet. Gods. So expensive. Samurai armor. You have a look at the two major faction cities. That is a long way away. I'm assuming. I'm assuming that I'm going to have to go on a long journey for that. So I think I'll just stick to this stuff for now. We get the armor and the leg plates, and we'll have like $15,000 left. Oh yeah, and the boots. And then we can have a bunch of full samurai armor dudes, which will be cool. I did not realize that you just right-click those and they just disappear from your inventory. Teehee. I already had it! Well, minus $6,000. God damn it. Woo! God damn. Oh, this guy has a pole arm. Very cool. Very cool. The only item more powerful than the samurai helmet is the reinforced propeller hat. It just mesmerizes anyone who tries to attack you. And then they just can never hit you. Easily the most powerful item in the game. I won't be using it just because it's so powerful. Like, I don't wanna, you know, it just makes the game too trivial. Deserved quote 484. I'm not even mad. I mean, I am mad, but I mean, it, like, deserved. Oh, I need 2 cotton. To learn how to make cotton. And rice weed! Woohoo! We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. And green fruit! There we go. Yes, very humble, very honorable. I'm actually the most humble person ever to exist. And it's not even close. I think a Garu just took a giant shit. Wait. Didn't I have the option to trade animals with this guy? That was weird. I just had the option to trade animals with him and now I don't. What if I stole his stuff, though? Real quick. Get one of the bugs to do it so I can, negatively affect racial stereotypes. He's visible! How? Who the fuck can see him? That guy over there? Bruh. Okay. Whatever. He has 1 in stealth, yeah. Bro fucking, like, kicked a bucket over up there. Can we just play that track again? Excuse me, mind coming back later? The fuck's going on in here? What are you trying to hide from me? You're still here. You're still a bitch. I'm sorry, that was... That was unnecessary. That was uncalled for. Yeah, man, I got you. I queued it up. I queued it up for you. Welcome, friend. Oh my god. You can buy gun. These are not that expensive either. The Eagle's Cross. Everything fires bolts. I guess these are still crossbows. I thought that they were rifles. Sajga. Either that or we just need to fucking figure out bullets by yourself. Yeah, it says crossbow class, I just realized. They're rifles, they're loaded with bolts. Cool. You know what? I will buy the ability to make bolts. I will do that. Alright. I think we're just about done here. One last place to check out. I've heard of bolt action. Bolt rifle? The sniper bolt rifle? Gotta get me a sniper bolt rifle. Catch me in the grassy knoll. It's a Dark Age apocalypse, anyway the old lore has been forgotten. Ah, that explains all like the scraps of old technology and whatnot in the desert. And how we have things like mechanical arms. There you go, Sean. There you go. Alright, well, that was all my money. Sure hope I don't get fucking ganged up on and beat in the desert and stolen. Everything stolen. I can make a single green fruit farm. Animal feeder. Cool. Storage boxes. We gotta get some training dummies going. 4 iron plates, huh? We gotta... Oh! Oh my goodness! Zell, what's good? Thank you for the raid! The loser raid! Woo! Woohoo! How we doing? How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Hope you had a lovely stream. It's good to see you. Welcome, everyone. We're playing Kenshi. Game where I definitely have not compromised my morals and become a slaver. Definitely not. But if I did, it would only be people who wronged me. Tried to kill me and rob me and shit. And they would definitely have deserved it, okay? Let it ride. Oh my god. What the fuck is that thing? Look at that giant feeky thing. The basic instrument always sounded like a frog to me, which I'm sure was intentional. The little whoop, 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 that thing? I hear it. I hear it. That guy has a surveillance camera pointed directly onto his neighbor's roof patio. Have you guys ever seen that that parody clip of Hunter S. Thompson in a gunfight with his neighbor? Oh, the wop wop wop. Yeah. Wop wop wop. Wop wop wop. Yeah. I hear it. I hear it. Yeah, so the next time we're back in town... I mean, shit, we can get Hobbs to do this while we're gone, I guess. Maybe I should have left an engineer with him. No, he can engineer a little bit. I love that we're using a decentralized currency in Bitcoin so that I can make purchases on any of my characters at any time. Let's buy some iron plates and make training dummies. The fucking green one. Jesus Christ. Cursed as hell. Let it ride. Did I just get kicked out? Please! I need to buy! Whew. Why do I keep getting kicked out? Okay, so we want 4 iron plates, but also maybe 6. Stop running out, you fuck. My bags! I'm a moron! Okay, maybe I can buy a backpack for him. I'm getting the feeling that you're loving all things green. Oh, it's because he has a job. He's trying to automatically go and research at the table. He can't stop himself. He's a fucking little research freak. I have enough for a medium pack. Yippee! Mercenary tent. Important for any travel. These tents are easily constructed as can save your life in an acid storm. Ooh. You know, this stuff could come in handy. I'm spending money that I should be spending on iron, on other things. Oh, I want the wooden backpacks. You know, I used to have a frame backpack. I took it on exactly one trip. Almost accidentally bought the armor plating. Okay. But then with 6, we could also make a locksmith trainer, so let's do that. Nice. Alright, back to work. You smart. You loyal. I appreciate you. Another one. And 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 another one. Another bug. Yeah, we don't have any money left over, so it's a good thing that we didn't... Well, we did spend $7,500 on a completely unnecessary blueprint, so I guess technically I could have spent $7,500 on that really good swordsman, and I might regret that. But who knows? Maybe we can go out there in the desert and find some dead bodies to loot right now and make $7,500. Escaped slaves. Oh my god. Look at all of them. You think we could nab these people and turn them in? For money? I think I'm going to try it. This could be a horrible mistake. Have had a wooden backpack, but he took a nap outdoors and someone applied first aid to put it in his pockets. Let me treat you. Let me treat your wounds. I'm treating your wounds right now. I need to give you wounds so that I can treat your wounds, so that I can learn how to treat your wounds. Take it, take it, take it. So one dummy can get double teamed, huh? So we should put it like this. And then a box trainer. There probably won't be room for another dummy here, so I'm just going to put the box trainer right here. The Mark 1 dummies only take you to 5? God damn it. This was basically an entire... This is a waste. Can you upgrade them, or do you have to build upgraded versions of them from scratch? The police dummies were Mark 3. Remember when he said people who have wronged me? God damn it. It's a necessary evil, okay? I have good intentions. All I'm trying to do here is pave a really nice path, okay? A path which is surely going to take me to, like, a utopia of freed slaves for everyone, okay? And I have good intentions. Where else could this path possibly take me? If not to the utopia where we're no longer a slave society and I've freed all of them. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Oh, shit! Yeah, hopefully we could just upgrade him. With your luck, they'll take you all together thinking you're part of the deal. Now, you know, most of my party is also escaped slaves. That is true. Being up there with potential values right up. Being of a potential values right up there with attempted murder. I'm glad that you see the things my way. Finally, someone with some sense. Why does that look like there's going to be treasure hidden on it? I kind of want to investigate that. You have to remember, guys, eventually I will save all of these people. It's just a little temporary... Consider it like a loan, okay? These guys are giving me a little bit of money right now through recapture. And in return, they'll be giving me their freedom later. Assuming they live long enough, you know? Or that they'll be receiving their freedom later, that is. My brain is just completely fucking blanked. What was I gonna do aside from this? I swear to God, was I just gonna look for my... I was gonna do something else, not just talk to these guys. There's just some... I don't know. Let's free the bug. Shit. Use tools? Wasn't there, the last time we ran into escaped slaves, wasn't there, like, an option to enslave them? Maybe I need to unlock their shackles. I'm gonna unlock the bug shackles. Because we love bugs around here. And then I'm going to talk to him. His name's Pup. I can't take it anymore. Obedience. Join the squad. Yippee! New bug. Look at him. He's beautiful. My beautiful boy. Now this guy has a really high chance of alerting me to the slave authorities, though. Dot dot dot. He probably has a really high looks like a slave. 100%! Okay. That's not good. That's not ideal. We gotta get some clothes on this dude. It could be because he's naked in rags. That might be a problem. I need to find like a fucking... I need to find a corpse ASAP to relieve. I think I see people fighting over there! It's perfect! Okay, what should we do with the rest of these? Wait a second. Another slave bug by the name of Mataru? Dost I add a new bug to the party? Former slaves should look at his other escaped slave and think how to help, not if you can make a buck off of them. But you're thinking short term, okay? Short term is we make money so that we can become a force in the desert to be reckoned with, right? Long term, we use our newfound powers to defeat the slaver nation and free all the slaves. You know, this is a classic trolley problem, okay? Do we do nothing and free 10 slaves now, or do we pull a lever which instead sells them back into slavery, and 20 years down the line, end all slavery, free all slaves? You see what I'm saying? You see what I mean? Anyways, let's get this guy out too. Help, masters! Oh no, this guy doesn't want to be free. Oh shit. Banger alert. This doesn't really fit the theme of the game though, I'm not gonna lie. Yippee! Another droney boy. Mitaru. Goddamn KENSHI Live Lincoln. What you do is you run a scam racket where you sell your own guys into slavery and then slip/break them out in the night. So far, the least successful thing that I've done in this game is any nighttime bandit activities. So far, I have a 100% capture rate. So, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know. I don't know if I can do that, man. I don't know. Wait, they're bugs. Why am I giving them cooked meat? Yeah, you like that raw meat, don't you? You like that fucking poison goop. Little poison goop boy. Eating your poison goop. Whiskers looks like a loot pile. Just a moving pile of loot. Hi, Misa. How you... You know, that emote is amazing. You don't have to call me Plunger Boy, though. Completely unnecessary. Hope you're doing well. What you do is you run a scam racket. Fucking emote. Oh yeah, we already read that comment. Authorities glance outside, 100 kilometers away is Hef with new bug. Hef jailed immediately because obviously former slave there. Why obvious, though? It could be any bug. It could be any bug. See, that's the racism in action, alright? People see a bug and they just immediately think slave. I think the hammerhead is my favorite head. Oh, we have a committing crime debuff. Uh-oh. We gotta lay low. What do you think happens if we... I want to pick lock these guys just so that I can get the stat upgrades. But what do you think happens when we just let them go free? Like, is word gonna come back to the authorities that I've been freeing slaves? Good job. Thanks, man. I'm free! There he goes. Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh, no! Run! Run for your lives! Bro, the slaves are right there, man. You can just take the free slaves. Come on. Why are the bugs manhunters? This is bad. This is really, really bad. We're going away for terrorism, guys. Oh, no. Back! Stay back! Surely they'll give up and let me leave. Nice. This one trick makes all bugs run away. Uh-oh. They're coming back! Stop! We're in the water! You can't do this! It's not allowed! We're in the water. It's not allowed. We're in the water. Okay. Whew. Okay, good. Whew. Quick little water medicine. I'm trying to make a point, and what point exactly are you trying to make here, huh? What exactly... Okay, they're gone. I think we're good. It is a nice place to swim. Not so nice as that original one that we had many years ago. God, they're so slow. Okay, that's a gawk. All right. God, I love the little piggy so much. Look at him go. Look at him waltzing along. What do you mean the bugs are slavers? Bugs are the least likely to have any empathy? Well, I don't know. Maybe because they're the ones that it seems like are getting, like, punched down on the most. Like, it seems like everyone else here hates bugs the most, and they seem the most likely to be slaved. Maybe that's what these ones are doing, is the only way they escape slavery is by becoming the slavers. Maybe that's what's happening here. Oh, and we're getting whited. God damn it. And pigged! Oh my god! What the hell? Is that an eclair in his... It's a fucking plunger! I can see that! It's a goddamn plunger! You think you can hide that from me, huh? Jesus Christ. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Hell no. That ain't me, man. That ain't me. I don't be plunging like that. Alright. Let's go wide pig, I guess. No, I didn't, because I can see. You can't say that. You literally posted a plunger. You literally posted a plunger. How is that an eclair? An eclair is like a little fucking bread thing. That's not bread. Don't say spread wide while I'm doing this. Do not. The full porkening, Jesus Christ. No, I'm not in uniform for a plunger. That's not what... Okay. I'm gonna run some freaking ads while I put the pig suit on, because I'm pissed now. And I need to piss. You guys have angered the pee out of me. Take these ads. I will be back in a minute. And then I'll be a fucking wide pig. God damn it. Alright, okay. Good night, hologram. Thank you for tuning in. Oh.
80 and
Oh,
7 years
so
ago,
wide.
our fathers brought forth on this continent a new nation conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition that all men are created equal until the apocalypse came. Then all hell broke loose and society devolved into the worst of the worst. The old law was lost, and with that, the world forgot how it operated. Slavery came back, and with it, Lincoln's ghost.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This lore goes hard, man. Bet he's gonna plunge. I did not plunge. I don't do that. I don't do that. Freedom! Bye-bye. Freedom! I'm getting the hell out of here. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna rant about something. Well, I forgot, by the way, if I didn't say it earlier. But good night, hologram. Thank you for tuning in. Sleep well. Why is this guy telling me let's go? I tell you to go. Nuts, yes! Please free me. Anyways. Something very excellent. I found out something very fantastic today. That, an old, like a very, very old Let's Player that I used to watch all the time back in the day started making Let's Plays again after, like, 10 years. And I just happened to spot on social media that they started making Let's Plays again, and I started watching the Let's Play, and all of a sudden I was just so, like, inexplicably, well, you know, pretty explicably, but all of a sudden I was just so giddy, like, just to like the, oh man. I don't know how to explain it. It was just such an innocent little joy to, like, hear something that I hadn't heard. Like, just hearing this guy doing a Let's Play and doing voices and... Oh my god, there's a fucking war happening over here. Holy shit.
Lincoln flew through the world of KENSHI and
it just made me so damn happy.
Slavery everywhere. It made him projectile vomit ectoplasm. Lincoln had
ectoplasm? What the fuck?
The problem was that he was ghost.
Yeah. Just something really nice that happened to me today. That... I don't know. If any of you guys have ever, like, had a content creator that you've really enjoyed their stuff just suddenly, like, disappear off the planet, and then all of a sudden you're like, wait, I really missed that guy, type shit. And then realizing... having that realization, and then they come back and being like, oh my god. The world is suddenly a better place. There's hope. There's hope. That was basically me today. Now, let's loot this corpse. In the hopes of making ourselves look less like a homeless person. Oh, Jesus! Hey, man. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 10% looks like slave. Time to run. That's a big patrol. They're mercenaries. They won't attack me, right? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Alright. I mean, this guy's alone in the desert. There's one of you and 15 of me. Time to commit a crime that hopefully no one will see. Samurai gate guards. Keep running, keep running. Alarm raised? Pup, no! Yeah! Gang up on his ass. Beat him up. I could probably just autoplay this, right? As long as no one comes to his aid. Take him down. Alarm raised. Buddy, no one's coming for you. You ran all the way out in the desert to do this. He ran at 15 people. Nice. The fucking ragdoll. Alright, good work, guys. And now, we have a new disguise. Oh, shit. And it's really good, too. Full mercenary plate, baby. Can't wear that item. Okay. Because I'm a bug, huh? So, the hammerhead shark is a different race, right? How do I look at her race? Because she can't wear a hat. But these guys can. I guess if I look at, like, stats. But it doesn't tell you the race when you mouse this over. Well, whatever. This guy will make a good slave. Let's grab him. We're all good on first aid. Looks good. Hey, guess what? Kidnap. Oh yeah, let's first aid him, actually. We're gonna take him. You know... Kidnap is different than pick up. I'm getting the feeling that I shouldn't do this. 'Cause... where am I going to take him that I won't get in trouble for kidnapping him? I think I'm just gonna let him rot in the desert, and maybe he lives, maybe he doesn't.
How can Lincoln free slave if he was ghost? Lincoln had to figure out a plan, and the plan was going. Gears in his head like machine was grinding, and hands were fingering. He would find his grave and dig and find skeleton of Abraham. Oink, Lincoln was a pig all along. How did this? Lincoln was shock and knee-face. Lincoln then cried and screamed in oink. Lincoln accepted that pig and made do.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. I was enjoying this fanfic until now. Look at this carnage! This is insane. Oh, Ray's unconscious. Alright. You guys are just pretending to be unconscious so that you can get carried around by Slink, aren't you? Because I know I would. Abraham. Okay, alright. That's a reset. That's a good one. Abraham. Motherfucker. Starving Vagrant? I mean, we should at least try. Wait, I have a bounty! For assault and terrorism. The bounty will never expire!
Lincoln cast Ray's dead, and Pig body appeared. Then Lincoln assumed the property, and then soul was mine. Pig Lincoln was his name new. Lincoln was now Pig, and will free slaves as he done before once.
Oh no! Okay. So, is this it? Is this the beginning of our outlaw ventures? How... Okay, some of us don't have a bounty. It's all of the unconscious guys. This must be for attacking that guard, right? Bounty like the coconut chocolate bar? Yeah, that doesn't expire. Ew. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. That's crazy. What if we kill him? Maybe if we kill him, the bounty will go away. Cause, like... Oh my god. What the fuck's going on over here? That guy just got mauled by Garu. It doesn't seem like you can forcibly kill someone in this game. Hang on. Let me see if there's like a button that I can press or something to... Oh yeah, I remember now. I asked about this before, and it's because anything that you can do, the NPCs can do, so they would just kill you if they knocked you out. I forgot about that. Alright, well, we're an outlaw now, so fuck it, you're coming with us. We're taking you. This really sucks, man, because I was going to, I was going to sell all these people and all this stuff right here. I mean, I guess we could give it to the dudes that were unconscious because they don't have a bounty. It's fucking crazy, but the 2 slaves that we just got are 2 of the only people who don't have a bounty. Somehow. Somehow. So they could be the ones that we run in and out of town in order to sell stuff. And then, yeah, I guess it's time. It was forced upon us, but it's finally time, guys. We're gonna go... I guess we gotta build an outpost now. Because we're no longer gonna be accepted here. I mean, or we could flee to another state. The United Cities, huh? It doesn't say. Shit. Shit, man. Shit. Like, I'm pretty sure that the religious people hate me. But we could try going there. The Holy Nation? They only hate me. They only hate my tech. Maybe we gotta go to the Holy Nation, man. Maybe that's our only play here. Why do the work when the slaves can do the work? No, 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 no. That's not what's happening here. That's not what's happening here. This is a necessity. We have to do this. Hey, what's up, man? He's first aiding himself. That's cute. Well, I'm an outlaw now, so fuck it. I guess we're friends with the outlaw farmers. God. God damn it. God fucking damn it. That's what a slaver was. Okay. Alright, motherfucker. "10% looks like a slave. 10% looks like a slave. This guy's blown. God damn, dude. Look at this. Look at the absolute carnage here. Jesus Christ. A junk bow. Nice. Time to ditch the party and go solo. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do, man. I guess this is happening at the perfect time, honestly. Because we just researched how to build our own base. So, like, yeah, that's it. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we have to do. And then my only guess is that they're gonna come for me. It's honestly, it's not as bad as it could be, though. Because, like I said, we have people that don't have bounties. We can send them into town. Oh shit, what's good, Vriz? How you doing? God damn. Look at those. Just look at them. Whiskers, what are you doing? Oh my god. Damn! That's what I like to see. Put that guy out of his misery really quick. Does someone else need some? This guy? Get him, Stin. Dude, Stin's kind of owning with that staff. Nice miss. Alright, guys. Okay. He's by himself. He's completely by himself. He's parrying every single attack from every single one of you. Let's go. Let's tighten it up a little bit. Come on, guys. You can do it. His arm is completely crippled. He's one-handing. I can't wait to turn around and see the city guard coming after me. Got him. Oh my god. We cut her leg off. Well, we gotta take it. We gotta take the severed leg. I mean, that's my first trophy. We gotta take that. Are you kidding me? Give me that shit, man. Can no one wear this shirt? What's wrong with it? There we go. There we go. Yeah, stop aiming at his sword, man. What the hell? What are you guys doing? I can't believe it all went so wrong so quickly, dude. How we doing, Hobbs? Still hard at work? Love to see it, love to see it. Teching away. You know, your work now is more important than everyone else's. What happened to my repair kit? I guess we ran it out. We'll have to get a new one as soon as possible. The fuck is that? Fucking entrails just sitting out. Ugh. Hi, Scar. How you doing? Good to see you. That's my freshly minted getaway driver right there. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Have you been driving or parking any Waymos today? Look it up in the bobs. Oh, fuck. Oh, this guy just got folded. Rest in peace. The bug army. Those might be the slaves that I'd helped escape. Okay. This is gonna suck because we have to simultaneously not get eaten by bugs, but also deliver all of our stuff to town to get sold while we're just homelessly sitting outside town. No driving, fortunately. It was so fun last night. The fucking stop sign puzzle. All the parking puzzles. That was good, man. Even the unconscious lady has a bounty. How does that make any sense? Are you missing an arm? God damn. Okay. I'm afraid to send the slaves into town, the ex-slaves into town. Bark doesn't have a bounty. Skin doesn't have a bounty. Hey, 1% looks like slave. You know what? I'm gonna take it. I take those chances. Same thing with Mataru. Alright. We're gonna send him into town, and we're gonna try and... We can throw that away. We can throw that away. Just try and offload the stuff. Shoddy samurai boots. I'm just gonna drop those. They ain't worth shit. Fucking severed right leg of a hiver. Why am I carrying this? It's worth nothing. Oh, hell. Fucking manually drag all this stuff into this guy's inventory. God, inventory management. I slept all day and set up my new keyboard. Ooh. What kind of keyboard you get? What kind of switches you get? That's exciting. Is that the package that you were talking about? That makes sense with the whole Amazon package thing. That makes sense. That makes sense. Honestly, not even making that much money sending these people into town. Not gonna lie. Okay, who are my other... Use skin... Committing crime? This character has committed kidnapping. Oh yeah, because he's carrying... He's carrying this guy. I'm assuming that means that... He's awake. Who are those people over there? Slave traders! Uh-oh. I think we gotta go. I think we gotta go hide. Oh my god. That is a massive slave caravan. You know what? I think we just gotta leave. I think we gotta get the fuck out of here. I don't think we can stay here. That was way too close. Oh, please don't come this way. Why are they coming this way? $60 HE V2? Nice. Very, very nice. What does game be? This is Kenshi. Is this guy going to attack me? Skin and bark don't have the bounties, so we need to... Any loot we need to transfer over to them. Kenshi is a post-apocalyptic world where, like, you're in the remains of civilization. And basically everyone is a slaver and everyone wants to kill you or enslave you or eat you. Those are your options. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Oh, I just got some crazy lag. What the H? There we go, we're good. Okay. All my non-bounty boys are gonna head into town and try and sell this stuff off. And maybe figure out supplies. Everyone else is just gonna go over here and hide, I guess. Manhunters? I need to avoid them. Very afraid of them. Don't ask how much my credit card hurt. Alright, I won't ask. Alright. But yeah, basically, everything is fucked up. The world is a desert. I don't know if it was like nuclear war. Probably not nuclear war because I don't think there's any radiation mechanic. I think it was like an asteroid or something. The entire world is a desert. Everything has gone to shit. There's like very few settlements. Food is really hard to come by. Basically everyone has turned into like a slaver or a murderer or a mercenary. And all you gotta do is survive, and then ideally, eventually, you know, like... It's a the game is a sandbox, so you can do whatever the fuck you want. So I have a big party of dudes. I got like 15 dudes or something. But if you want to, you could just play by yourself. Just do your own thing. But for me, I feel like eventually my goal is going to be to like build my own city, basically. And like ideally, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it or not, but like canonically I want my character to like, oh shit, you know what I should have done? Fucking moron. Should have given him at least this one slave here to sell. Oh wait, no, that's my party member. God damn it. The slave mindset has infected me. I'm starting to think of my own party members as slaves. Oh no. But yeah, basically I want to eventually have like an empire and free all the slaves and kill all the slavers. Ideally. You know, or just become like a really valuable trader. Because I see that like the Traders Guild is a thing. And we're still figuring it out. God. What a horrible decision that was, trying to free all those slaves. That's the reason why things are the way that they are right now. Basically, the last thing that I did, like before you arrived, was I freed a bunch of slaves, but I got caught doing it somehow. So now I'm considered an enemy of the state. I have a lifelong bounty on my head. I'm wanted for terrorism. I'm hoping that I can like leave the country. That's what I'm hoping and I can do. Jesus Christ, it's crazy out there. Look at all of those bugs! Oh my fucking god, man. Terrifying. I think the bugs like spawn at night. We gotta get the hell out of here. I unironically think that we just need to flee the country. I think that's what we're supposed to do here. These guys all seem quite injured and worn down. Encumbrance? Is that why you're so slow? 63% encumbrance? Oh, it's the plate armor. Do not get got by that bug. Who's this? Mercenary. Okay, we're fine. You see the Gleeky emote? They mix a bunch of new hamster emotes on 7TV. Alright, I will check these out immediately. Hang on a second. This is massive news. Gleeky. Wow. Yeah, that's an instant ad. That's gonna be an instant ad. Gleeky. Search hamster. Okay. I'm gonna de-widify, by the way. Feel like it's been long enough. Very nice. God damn, there he is. Oh my god, there are some absolutely cursed hamsters. What the fuck? Hamster. What the fuck is this one? Gran. Okay, I'm gonna add Gran. There it is. There it is. God, there's so many of these. They're so awful. Okay. Alright, we're going down the fucking hamster... The hamster rabbit hole, I guess. Stay calm. He's right behind me, isn't he? This one's called Stoga. I don't know what that means. Orik, he's playing a guitar. Oga, he's happy. He's just a happy little guy. We got Uwo. Fucking Uwo. Evil? Oh my god. That is evil as hell. Jesus Christ, there's so many of these. There's one with boobs! I don't know if I can add that one. I'm gonna do it. Smirt. I added Smirt. Fuck it. I added Big Naturos. Hamster meta is now. What the fuck? We'll just do a couple more. Leaf. Added Leaf. I wish there were more multicolored ones. Release the hamsters. Okay. Alright. What the fuck is this one? It's O, but it's a fish. Fuck it. Alright, there we go. Only because it's a different color. I wanted there to be more multicolored ones. Boom. Welcome to Hamter Meta. God damn. I wish I could have gone out here. You know, I'm probably gonna find myself wishing that I could be doing a lot of things right now. But what can you do? The squad's forming. I should have named one. Maybe I should get rid of this kidnapped guy. Maybe we should just let him go. Law enforcers will try to help. Like the law enforcers here are the slavers. So, like... I can't sell him into slavery. I think I'm just gonna drop him and run. There he goes. And now, we flee the country. There he goes. I fought the law and the law won. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're on the run, chat. This is our life now. The Wanderer. Ooh. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. La one. La one. Excellent song recommendation. You know, if we weren't afraid for our lives right now, it'd be the perfect time to enjoy such a beautiful night. Oh, are those corpses? Hold on. Hang on a second. What the hell happened here? I can't loot them. Oh. That's why. You know what? There you go. Get out there, pal. Enjoy your life. You'll never know when it'll be cut short. You never know when you'll find yourself wanted for terrorism. I don't know why I'm fucking wanted for terrorism. It's fucking bullshit. I don't even know what I did. Bug alert. We're just gonna let him pass. I wish you could hook your camera to a creature. Bump, 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 bump. Scanning for bugs. This is what being happy looks like, guys. That's the face of a guy who's happy like a clown. Manhunters. Hey, this goes away. The ex-slave thing goes away in 90 hours. This character is not wanted by the local faction. What does that even mean? Why does it say I have a bounty if I'm not wanted? Dude, the walking emotes, I love them so much. If I was more confident in my abilities as a bandit, I would, like, break them out of jail. You know, just turn them in, take the money, and break them out of jail. Oh, where's the little trotter? He's gone. Oh, man. What the hell are those? I think that was just a group of dudes. They looked weird because they were all lined up together. Mmm. Foul raw meat. Delicious. Maybe I should make sure that we're not starving. Nothing, man. We gotta stop the cook, I think. We're running low on food. This isn't good. You just automatically put everything in there without me needing to prompt them. Nice. Water. Cool. Blue. Water. All right. I think when we get over here, I think I gotta send my non-wanted people back into town. You know, this used to say this bounty will never expire, and now it doesn't anymore. I'm just hoping that we can cross the border and escape it. That's basically my only hope. Bounty hunters. Saves game. Bounty hunters, huh? And manhunters. My mouse over on the manhunter is yellow. I'm assuming that means that that's not a good thing. Oh my god. Starving vagrants. If you guys could all just distract each other. Just gonna sneak on through this little hole here. Oh, they're no longer yellow. I wonder what that was about. Bunch of dead dudes. Oh my god, that guy just got owned. Hmm. They're picking each other up. I wanted to go and see if I could third party them and kill them. Okay. I'm gonna save my game and I'm gonna see if I can just walk in here. What the fuck? This must be a graphical glitch. Huh. Dying bone dog? I need meat. Give me that. Hey guys, what's up? Okay. We're not illegal, I guess. That's huge. Please tell me I can see the inside of this bar. Oh, motherfucker. No. I need the innkeeper. Oh, this isn't a bar. God damn it. All these textures are fucked. I guess I'll reload my game. Might have been a bad idea, a quick saving in here. I might have just doomed myself. Well, this fixed the textures, so that's good. God damn it. Everyone is a slaver here. Every single person. Was there any regular shops? It's literally all just slavers. You don't even have a bar! Unless this was the bar. The bartender was just hidden by the texture bug. How's Hobbs doing? Still got plenty of food. Very nice. I'm gonna have to, like... Oh my god. Look at that beautiful thing. I'm gonna have to, like... get one of my dudes to run all of our stuff to, like... Is there really no bartender here at all? I can't order any food whatsoever. Nothing. Gods. Yeah, I was hoping I'd be able to buy food here, but apparently there's just literally nothing. Unless in this house. It's the only place I haven't been in. But yeah, I'm thinking about getting a person to run all of our supplies across the desert into that city. It would have to be someone without a bounty on their head. It's just an empty house. Well, that's just freaking wonderful. Surely the Hive is not part of the United Cities, right? Bounty hunters. Okay. Let's go set up a campfire, and then we're gonna figure out who to run. It's gonna be... It should be one of either skin or bark, I think. 57 athletics. 43. So it's probably gonna be bark, and we're probably just gonna strip him down to his civvies. Load him up with loot and just have him run. He just needs to bring all of the research stuff to the research guy. And then ideally, he could go like boom, boom, boom and meet us at the hive. Did he say little pig eyes? Is that what I just heard? Too meat, huh? Alright. Let's do it. I don't think we're going to use the weapon on him at all. Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna keep all of his clothes on. No splint kit. Just some meds, just in case. 2 food. I don't know. 1 set of emergency bolts. Oh! Green fruit? Yeah, the green fruit stays on these guys, because we're going to bring them to our new camp. We just need to bring the books. Damn, pup is flying through the food. You fat bitch. Shit, is that it? I feel like I'm missing something. The cotton. The cotton's gotta go. And then we can research cotton production. And the rice wheat. Please fit. Nice. And the books. Okay. We're getting rid of the first aid kit. Oh, we can fit a tiny first aid kit on him. Boom. I'll give him a full bandage. Alright, how much you carrying, buddy? 56, but it's still considered lightweight. That's that athletics coming in handy. Okay. Squads. Add squad. Sanic. Chet. Let's give Bark a proper send-off. He's on a mission to save the party. Our future depends on this man making this run across the desert at full sprint. Godspeed, soldier. Saves game. While everyone else runs for their life, Bark is going to attempt to get the vital information back to Shobatai. Alright, Bark. Let's go. There he goes. Now, why are you guys not sticking together? It's not very smart. We just have to pray that he can outrun all the wildlife and whatnot. Slave hunters. Should be safe. We should be safe. Let's go this way. Cycle squads tab, okay. Mercenaries. I wonder, are the arrow keys bound to anything? Oh, we gotta bind our arrow keys to squad commands, for sure. Bum, 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 bum. Do I have anything to caps lock too? Caps lock? Caps lock? Nice, okay. Let's put focus character on caps lock. Boom. Now we can go like this. Oh. Oh, you know what? We don't even have to do that. Okay. We can do this. Look at him go. Boom, 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 boom. Run, Buck, run. Look at him go. Goddamn Olympic sprinter. I've been feeding this guy the good shit. I don't know why I didn't think he was, I don't know why I didn't think he was a bug. He's definitely a bug, but I've been feeding him the good shit. You know what? He deserves the good shit, though. How's he stand in the stand with legs like pegs? He's just that fast, man. He's just that fast. Doesn't even touch the sand fast enough to sink. It's like running across water, except it's like running across sand. Apparently the hive village is like right there. Bug detected. I just got a craving for a song. Oh, what's the name of this fucker's song? Ooh, what is it? It's the cattle trail song about Texas. You know the one I'm talking about? Bounty hunters. We need this food. The bounty hunters are leaving. Oh, what's this fucker's name? We're gonna find this. We're gonna find this thing. Bob Fudge, that's the one. God, I wish I could just focus on one character right now. I should be looking at my other party right now. Hang on a second. Hang on a goddamn second. They're the ones that are near the bounty hunters. Phew! I got fucking vibe locked, man. Gotta be careful. Is that everything? Ooh, there's a third corpse. Nice, nice, nice. Good bounty, good bounty. Now back to aura farming. Oh my god. Oh my god. There it is. Flawless run by Bark. Assuming there's no bugs about to murder his ass. Oh, shit! Oh my god. I believe. Saves game. I don't believe. Split the D. I believe. Ray, what are you doing? You freak. Whew. That was close. We fucking did it! Washed up RTS player can hardly manage 3 control groups. Alright, motherfucker. Let's see you cross the great desert! With a 15,000 bounty on all of your heads. And by the way, I did that you literally just watched me manage 3 control groups, because guess what? I went around the bugs. I escaped the bugs. And Bark made it. Dessert. Dessert. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The weather machine's kicking up a sandstorm over there. You would not believe the shit that I've seen, man. Holy fuck. Holy fucking fuck. Smooches you? That sand sure looks delicious. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Well, I'm gonna buy him a backpack. That's for damn sure. Rebel farmers? Hungry? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna run around you guys. No, that ain't it. That ain't it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That dog's looking mighty aggressive. Yeah, we're gonna buy a backpack, and we're just gonna try to cart as many supplies over here as possible. The wooden pack! There it is. Better get this map. Dune soundtrack? On it. $1,000 map? Nope. Map of the swamps. That's so far away, I don't need to buy a map of the swamps. Guy who's going to regret not buying a map of the swamps. Bing. Bing, 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 bing. I think I'm just gonna get the square backpack on the fact that we don't have one yet, and that I should get one. Good night, Sean. I will be joining you soon. Both on the Fallout and the bed. Thank you for tuning in. Mwah. Smooches. Let's just buy that without thinking. And then, shit, you know, they made it to the High Village, so they should be fine, but, like, what if they don't have food? So I think we just buy food. bring food. I can't think of any other supplies that we would need. Hey, look at that. And I know best. Okay. Oh, this shit weighs 1 kilo each, huh? What if I brought enough to farm with? Boom, 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 boom. 10? We can't eat it. Let's ride into the sunset together. I'm gonna do it. $20, $30, $70. $70 for the Dust Witch, which costs roughly 4 times as much, so it's not really worth it. It's just space. Buying 18 chew sticks. Now, are the cacti... Are those something that I can grow with? Can I make like moonshine or something? Cactus farm. Hardest crop to grow, not very good to eat. One of the few crops that can grow in arid environments. We need 10 of them. Produces cactus. And then what? I mean, and then you turn it into chew sticks, right? Okay. Well, we got it enough for a cactus farm. Yodelay. Alright, man. Time to make the run back to the party. Good luck. Yodelay. Yodelay, yodelay, yodelay. If I made it this far just to find these guys getting murdered, I would be so upset. You know what? Go loot that bug. Go loot that bug. On my hometown. Now you run. Really? This way? This is the way that you're choosing to go. Yeah, no. There we go. Much better, sir. What are God's name are you doing with this directions, man? Nope. I'm making the decision for you now. You're being a silly Billy. You're going that way. You're going this way because the bug is... Sir, the bug is right next to you. Sir. What are you doing? You freak. He aggroed the bug. I think he can outrun the bug. You better believe he can outrun the bug. Boy is carrying 50 kilos. He does not give a fuck. I'm gonna save. Just in case these guys are like hostile to me. Looks like we're good. God damn, look at all of them. Now, I don't know if I'm right about this. I could be completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure that bugs spawn way more often at night. Could be completely wrong about this. Why do all the no-hives have to have the loot, man? I don't suppose there's a faster trade. There we go. Much better. Please sell to me. Human! You can buy many robotics here. Oh. 800 cats to repair me? Lie in the repair bed when you're ready, No Hive. Where's the repair bed? Alright. God damn, he is flying. Sun setting. The bugs could be coming. Love me. This was not worth it. By the way. I should buy a repair kit. Ooh, that's expensive. Alright. I'm a fucking repair kit, I guess, motherfucker. Piece of shit. Fucking asshole. Fucking piece of shit. Stomach. Did he get attacked? What a fucking champion this guy is. Uh-oh, I almost knocked my phone off. Did bro just add emotes on my shit? Huh? What happened? Hiver changed shirt. Oh my god, this costs $20,000? What the hell? Did who add what now? Teach me how to farm hemp, man. I want to sell weed. Sheesh. Bloom, bum, ba-doom, bum, ba-doom. Well, they got lots of fish. Look at that. Mine, it says I added emotes for me, but I think it's somewhat connected since I read I was confused. Oh, weird. I mean, I added a bunch of 7TV emotes since you rated, so maybe that's what you saw? I added a bunch of those hamster emotes. I'm assuming, I guess that's what it was. It must be. Well, we can buy a shit ton of iron plates here. God, I have no money though. Yeah, I can't even buy anything. We're in a little bit of a pickle right now. We basically have to like roam the desert outside here. And for money, I guess, and sell it to the hive boys. That's crazy that he's almost at the village. That's insane. Oh my god, everyone loves the fish one. Look at that motherfucker. Skip. Skip. Yeah. Now this is music. Whiskers needs food. Arnvale needs food. Skin. Why has Greenfinger got all the rotten meat? Get rid of that. Good. I just ascended to heaven with this song. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Uh-oh, outlaw farmers. I have a lot of food on me. They might they might just fucking do it to me. Just passing through, guys. Don't mind me. God damn, look at all those hamsters. Look at all those hamsters. You fucking made it, lads. The absolute champion. What a god. What an absolute god. This guy is basically Balto. We gotta, like, name change him to Barco or something to commemorate this. Splitting off from the gang and doing an emergency supply run for the good of the people. And now we gotta figure out what to do. We gotta figure out where to settle. I mean, we gotta cross the border. That's number one. Let's cross the border. Before we do anything. And let's see if we lose our bounty. And if that doesn't work, then, it's outlaw time. I guess we're living the rest of our lives on the run. Using proxies to do supply runs for us to cities. Please, for the love of God, let me cross state lines and lose my bounty. Please! God damn it. God damn it! Well, I guess we're outlaws now, chat. We're gonna have to form a frontier town from which we will run our base of operations. And I don't know. We're just gonna have to hope that the authorities don't come after us, I guess. We're gonna primarily trade with the bug people. But we'll be able to send people on further missions. But basically Bark is going to be doing long distance runs for us nonstop. As for now, more than anything, we desperately need money. Desperately. Not sure what we're going to do about that. It's crazy, man. We were doing so well. We had 50K in the bank. And now we're outlaws. We're homeless. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like our goal is going to be like... Realistically, we're just going to have to travel to a new faction, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I guess lesson learned, don't fuck with slaves. Man, they don't like that. Do not take their slaves from them. Bad idea. Thank you, Quay. Thank you. Cheers. Cheers. It sure is hot in this desert. We need as much agua as possible. Yeah, I don't know. Current goal is just set up a farming operation. And make some fucking money, I guess. Any way possible, make money. Alright, chat. That's gonna do it for the stream. Where did I go wrong? We literally went from, like, peak. Homeless no more. was like the high point of our lives. And then we just fell off of a cliff, man. And now we're running from terrorism and assault. We're homeless again. We're an outlaw. I don't know, man. Things are looking grim for old Whiskers in his frog stance. This might be the last we ever see of this party. I don't know. This might be where they start to die off. You'll have to find out next time, chat. I'll have to find out next time. My camera! He gets smaller every time I join. You know, it's like the more time he spends in the presence of that enormous Schnorbler female, the smaller he gets, you know? There must be some kind of, like, reaction going on there or something. Hmm. You know what? We haven't hosted the Capybara Lady in a while. She's playing Hightail. That new that's the new Minecraft game, I think. So I'm gonna host the Capybara Lady tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Meekan, my beloved. Yes. Yes, indeed. Please send Meekan some hearts and chairs and all that. Wish her a good stream. Let me know how the Hightail is. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play that game, but I'm definitely interested. So, you know, maybe I'll just watch her play it instead. Anyways, thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. Thank you for the subs and the follows and the raids, the Tangias and the bits. Thank you so much, chat. I appreciate y'all. That's gonna be it for me. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Smooches.